Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing afternoon. So very happy for show number 2740 here on Twitch. Going to be kicking things off with some more Battle Brothers. Going to continue our Oath Taker run, currently on day 29, I believe. Before we get in here, I'll get caught up with the fine people here in chat and your wonderful support. Thanks all for being here this fine afternoon. Excited for another Battle Brothers stream. What's up, Gallant Tempest, Macasabrat, Tavi, good to see you, Terminator. Hey there, Matt Ledge, Dr. Brock, Mike, and Slimy Yoshi. Hey there, Mirex man. A lot of cool people here. Alright, let's load our campaign, which is 03. Alright, where are we right now? We got Oath of Wrath, which is what? Right, we're using one-handed weapons. Disappearing villagers. What was the plan here? I think we were headed down to Damwald. Let's check out our boys here. Alright, boys looking pretty good. Looks like Erland the Mauler has a level up. So I've been calling this game a turn-based strategy game, and it's definitely that. But I think, more appropriately, I think it's a turn-based strategy game with party management. Or turn-based strategy and party management game, I think is the correct way to say it. Alright, let's go fatigue here. Let's go 3 melee skill. I'm gonna grab an initiative here. I'm gonna go Colossus. Alright. The Damwald. Hold on, was that some tracks right here? Oh yeah. What do? What? Oh, there was a fight here. Got it. Okay, all this running about the land has increased the stamina of the men. Alright, +1 max fatigue for air gear. Good stuff. I think I actually did that quest right before we were done. I remember now. What about these guys, though? What's up with this brigands? What's up, dude? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, brigands. Mini brigand thugs. Here we go. I think Battles Brothers' biggest success, I've been thinking about this game a lot on my time off, just different strategy and stuff. I think its biggest success is that it provides a sense of you need to do something, like, immediately. There's very little downtime in the gameplay overall. It's always, you have something to do, you have to form a new plan, which is great. Okay, here we go. Right, they're creeping here. They all have the same tile to get to right now, though. Like, there's not a good press up here. Okay, there's that. Let's see. I was hoping to hit a high ground spot, but there's just not a good way to get up here other than this. Okay, let's go Adrenaline here, so I go first next round. Okay, this is the only way up. I misread this terrain. That will happen. Tell you what, I'm gonna move up here. Actually, 72% chance to hit. Sign me up, dude. Go Adrenaline here as well. So Adrenaline makes it so we go first in the turn order next round. I'm just going to hang out here. We're going to get some hits in for sure. Alright, right, here we go. 62, 62, 15. This guy's going to be a problem. That guy, not so much. 57, 62. Let's go here. Go for the middle one, because it has a chance to hit the sides, too. Oh, ho, ho, get javelin. Let's try to bonk this guy on the head. Oops. All dead. Oh, they avoided my dude? That's fair. Alright, guy with the pike. 87% chance to hit beauty. Alright. Actually go for the 2 here. Go for the bonk. He's stunned. Do I want to move out of the way here? No, he's good here. Alright, he's stunned, so we don't need to hit him. I'm kind of tempted to go over here. There we go. Okay, he's running now, so I'm gonna step next to him so that I get a hit when he runs, or tries to. I'm also gonna go here and hit this guy, because he's not stunned. Run them down, dude. Kidding me? Alright, got some pretty mediocre gear. Did get a dagger, though. Dagger's nice. I see my inventory's also full. We'll have to fix that when we get to Damwald. Oh yeah, Erlen was getting a name here. Let's do that right now before I forget. You make it to level 2, you get a name. It's Beep. Beep the Mauler. Oh hey, we got a level here on Doomrick. Nice. Right, what I got so far? I got Brawny and Dodge, Adrenaline, Colossus. I think I might go Underdog here. Let's try this. So Underdog, the defense malice due to be surrounded by opponents no longer applies to this character. Seems good. Footwork seems good too. I want to try Underdog though. Yes, I have had a juggler a few times. They are definitely rare, no doubt about it. Oh, good old unhold attacks here too. Joy. Okay, how's the market here? Check it out. Okay, the market here is kind of bad. I might actually just walk myself down to Crumwater and fly to Holness Land because we have really good relations there. So we can get much better prices for our stuff. Not sure if that's worth half a day, but I don't really want to take a 3-day or a 3-star unhold attack either. So let's just walk down here. Okay, 2-star contract. What's the market at right now? Looking at shield price here, 16. So it's a fair price, but let's go ahead and travel to Holness Land. Okay, market here should be best. There it goes. So you're getting 20 per fully repaired shield. Very nice. Might buy some nets here. Let's equip our guys with some knives. Only 2 roll on that. That's tough. 6 initiative. I'm going to take that since we have dodge. Let's go melee skill. Probably going to stop at 75 here and go for an HP as well. Alright. 252, bought for 219, 420, bought for 377. Where's all the extra food I got? Okay, let's sell this beer off. Let's sell this bread too. Let's sell this venison. Alright, now I gotta decide what we're getting rid of here. I don't really want to get rid of any crafting materials. In fact, I should probably go to the taxidermist and get a few things here. Ooh, 592 for the deformed valuables. For now, what can we absolutely get rid of? Let's get rid of these broken picks. Let's get rid of the busted hand axes. We have hatchets. Opposite there. One cleaver. Let's get rid of a couple shields here. I'm not using the heater shield? Why not? Oh, right, because we have the Oath of Sacrifice. That's why I have a bunch of shields on hand. Got it now. Okay, we'll sell this and this. Definitely don't need these anymore. Don't need that. I don't need to sell the valuables right now. Okay, short sword 30 to 40. This is 40 to 45. Oh, it's a scimitar. Okay. I thought this was a safe. It's not. That's even better. Should probably equip one of my guys with that scimitar. What we got here? Arming sword. So it's essentially the arming sword. I like the golden dog. That's a good weapon. 25 to 55. I like the headshot. Maybe I'm hiring a 9th bro here. I think I am. Any injuries here? No. Let me take a look at the retinue real quick. Okay, so we have Scout and we have Cook. So I need to get to Fabled. Okay, here's the next one. 1400 renown. What are we at right now? We're competent at 963, so we're a ways away from that. What's this contract at? I need this crate delivered to El Hadid about 3 days east by road. Okay, I accept, but I need some time to think about this. Which one is El Hadid? All the way over here. Well, we could walk down through here, discover this portion, and get an arena fight on the way. What I don't like is that El Hadid is very far away. Perhaps another play we could do here would be to sail to Horum and Crumwater and then go up and around. Like, cut through here and possibly buy some trading goods for going down. I think I will do this, and we'll try to get some fights on the way and some reveal. I'm a little bit torn whether I want to cut through here or not to look for camps and stuff. Could definitely pick up some valuable trade goods on the way down if I go around the road, though. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so first things first here, I'm going to sell off these deformed valuables while they're at a good price here. Okay, that's all crafting stuff. I think this high quality wood will be worth more here, and this will be at maximum value in the south. You cannot do arena with a quest going on. That's fair. Let's buy bro number 9 here. What is this? Historian? Part scientist, part surgeon. It's grave robber. Man, this brawler costs 14 a day. Gotta be greedy, man. I mean, brawlers are just expensive in general. Let's buy this grave robber here. He comes with a dagger, which I want. And I'm gonna give my man this scimitar here. And a stupid hat. Don't forget stupid hat. Gotta have it. Rugged surcoat's not awesome here, but it's what we got. Alright, you need a dagger. You can take a dagger too. You already got one, except for it's not the good dagger. Alright, knife. Everybody on the front line have a knife here? They do. You got one as well. You're holding onto a safe, huh? What's your attack? 51. War Spear might just be better to give him to start. I think we're about ready to head out here. I'm gonna take this this mission. I'm gonna go around town. I'm gonna pick up some goods from up north, and then we're gonna try to sell them off in El Hadid. All right, what's for sale here as far as market goes? Yeah, I do got some nets. Nets are pretty good. I'm gonna buy some nets. All right, let's take this contract. 3 days east by road. That's true, it is 3 days east. I bet we can cut some time off by going through here, though. So it's a matter, do I want to go for the trading goods, or do I want to go for the discovery? I think right now we'll head over here and do some trading good stuff. Back and do a little exploratory mission over here. No tracks so far. Maybe we'll find a caravan that's from the north. Oh, right, we can't attack caravans while on a mission. I remember now. Let's head down here. Buried Snake Hills. Oh, that's scary. We got tools and ruins. There's goat pins here too, so goat cheese could definitely be a thing. Okay, building materials are in high demand. How high demand? Not high enough. Buy some goat cheese here. We're doing pretty good on tools. Almost tempted to pick up some more though, just because. Okay. What's this here? Ruins. What's this? Abducted children. That's tough. Oh, cloth for 180. I mean, it's possible to get a price better than 180 on that. It's a pretty not great, though. Some rough events on our way down, or modifiers, rather. Yeah, there's got to be some special contract as part of that abducted children event. Okay, we got unhold attacks. I already did one of those yesterday. We survived. We probably shouldn't have. I'm gonna buy quality wood here. Venison, super cheap. As is grains. Let's go. Smoked ham. Who doesn't like a good smoked ham? You know, hooked blade is not a bad pole arm to get here. For 329? Guess these are just nicer. Wonder what the special for the hook blade is. Okay, can pull in targets. Got it. Interesting. Any food I want to sell here? Alright, this would be honestly did not get the trade goods I was hoping for here, but you know, whatever. It's all good. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to beeline through. We're going to off-road it on our way to El Hadid. We also have scout here, so like climbing over a mountain or something, we don't get a chance for injuries and stuff. Which is nice. So this could be a very big mountain range. I don't know. Seems likely even. What's this? Ooh, some Widergangers and armored Widergangers. This is good. Let me swap up my weaponage here. Go reinforce flail. Let's give this guy the head chopper. Scimitar. I think Scimitar can cut off heads too, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's good at that. Okay, there's the head chopper. Give this guy the head chopper here. Alright, so we got 2 flails, Scimitar, pike, head chopper, some javelins. Maybe I'll just equip these guys with cleavers for this fight. Problem is I get bonus. We have less melee and range defense. We get plus chance to hit when using two-handed or double-gripped melee weapons. Well, I guess we'll try it like this and we'll see what happens. My thought here is I don't want to completely ruin the armor of the undead I'll be fighting. Nets seem like a good idea here for this. I'm hesitant to take just the cleaver in. It's like a pretty weak weapon. I'll put these in the back here. Alright, what's this? Arming sword. Which guy's my tanky tank? You, maybe I'll give you a shield anyways. Seems good. Instead of the pike here, I'm gonna give him the golden dog. And we're gonna go away here. This is how much damage? 55 to 75, 60 to 80. Alright, one guy's gonna have a pike here. Alright, I'm gonna do the old Saberoni here. So hopefully, if we get some decapitations here, we can get some decent armor off these guys. Yeah, the boon is if we're one-handing or using two-hand weapons, we get 15% chance to hit, which is a pretty significant bonus. Alright, I'm just going to wait here. So with the undead, we want to chop off or crush the head of them. Alright, it kind of looks like their armor sucks, so this is not what I was hoping. It's okay. It's honestly not bad. Got some padded leather here. It's better than a few of my guys' armor. Alright, I'm just going to wait for him to come in here. I'm normally not too keen on waiting, but the undead move pretty slow. I think a good way to look at trading Gallant Tempest, at least from my limited experience so far, is that trading is just how you kind of use your extra money. When you generate money and you have something to float, you're never really going to hurt buying a good at base price or slightly above for that reason. All right, we're going here. Going for head bonks. I'm just going to end my turn here. Alright, so we got Cleaver going on. That's not enough to hit. Go for Decapitate. Okay, didn't work. Okay, this guy does not have a helmet, so I'm going to walk up and bonk him. Okay, well, I can't afford to not be hitting altogether. Let's get in here, and let's hit this guy. Okay, I wrecked his armor. That's too bad. Not going to get it all, that's for sure. Oh, he has the golden dog, right. I'm just going to step him over here. My positioning on this fight has not been the best, and that's okay. For young Anselm. He's going to come back, though. Alright, I'm going to go for 2 here. It says his armor is still alive. I'm going to walk up here and cut him. Go. Okay, decapitate, please. Decapitate, please. Let's poke this feller right here. There we go, got him. 4th time's the charm, you know. I'm gonna go around back. Okay. Go here, and I'm gonna bop him in the head. Okay, no room for fatigue there. Alright, Golden Dog can hit the head if I use the 2 ability here. There we go, and he's stunned. That one didn't do near as much damage as I thought it was going to. Okay, it's much less hit point value on that, but stun is good. Chop, decapitate. There we go. They don't call it the head chopper for nothing. Alright, he's down temporarily. Alright, head's crushed. If the head's gone, they're done. Hey, this guy would be nice to get the armor on. Alright, Scimitar fellow. Let's just hit him here. Scimitar can take off the head, though it did not here. Ow, dude. One of my guys has rotation. I'd like to use it as well. Oh, I need to get this guy, huh? Fair, fair. I guess I'll just hit him. Pretty much guaranteed head chop there. Alright, I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna use Adrenaline, so I go first next round. Oh, there's a bush there. Okay, I get it now. Did my dude just get dropped by him? He did. He did. That's tough. Alright, he's back. This Golden Dog does not have the range I want. Bash this guy. Off with his head. Let's go over here. Can't reach there. All right. Alright, Gerlach had just joined the company, and he died. That's tough. What kind of loot we get here? Alright, we did get a heavy male coif. Didn't get any of the body armor. It's a little unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Oh wait, this is the thing that my unit was wearing, so we got mostly nothing there. Got some XP. No injuries. Good try, Gerlach. Good try. We're going to swap back to our normal stuff here now. Let's see here. It's doing pretty good with the head chopper. I don't mind that. Was he really using this? And he was. Okay. Take the shield off here. I think Scimitar is actually looking quite good there. Okay, this is a 110, 115. Hazel helmet is 110 as well. This is what, 125? 130. It's 250. Alrighty, well, we survived. Just gonna go on a little adventure here. Honestly, I'm gonna lose somebody. That's a good one. How many though? 2? Well, let's go, dude. Them's fighting words. What is this? Alright, so a key thing here is we want to maintain a high ground advantage. So I think the best place to do that on this map is this little island here. I'm going to wait on that so I can move out of the way. Okay, this guy's tier 2. That guy's tier 3. So we got some non-jokey fellers here. Okay, put the range unit back there. Oh, you can make it all the way back there? What a gent. Oh, this is a step as well. Awesome. Go here. Alright, I'm going to wait. There you go. He's in range. What did I just do there? Oh, it's the terrain doing that. Okay, I'm going to use adrenaline here as well, so he goes first next time. Very good, he's fleeing. So what I should probably do right now is hit him with the javelin, and then step onto the corpse. Please hit. Okay, you missed. Go adrenaline then. Alright, so I'm going to try stepping here and hitting. It worked. Step up here now. Here. I'm going to go adrenaline as well. Swing around with the head chopper. Okay, now he's going to stand here because if he's on top of the corpse, the other guy cannot consume. This is where most of our problems are going to arise. There's a chance to hit my own guy here. Let's see if we can do this. I can, but what if I just throw a net on him? That seems good. Go for the head hit here. Bam. Blammo. Okay, he just consumed him. He's not dead. Step into the spot here. Give him a cut. I gotta wait here. I can wait and step up and pike too. Alright, looking good. Very nice. One jagged fang. Alright here. Goblin Overseer. I don't know what Overseer does. Probably buff stuff. Ambushers are the arrow shooters. We're looking at 2 to 3 archers, 7 or so skirmishers, and an overseer. I think I'm going to come back to this camp later. If I could find a goblin patrol here. There we go. Goblin hunters. I'll take those out. All right, these are ambushers, so they definitely have archers. I want to get up here. Maybe not that close. Ow. No need to adrenaline there. We won't make it. Okay, he backed up behind the bush. I'm kind of surprised on that. Okay, so if I step into... Let's see who has the turns to go. The javelin throwers and that. So I'm going to step into this slot right here to get in melee range of these two so that we are... they can't fire their bow from there. No adrenaline here. And then on this guy, I'm actually going to step up to this location for the same reason. I'm going to lock this guy out of being able to fire his bow rather than throw my javelin. And then I'm going to equip my shield. Oh, he doesn't have a regular weapon. That's tough. That's tough. It's fine, though. Now this one, on the other hand... Ow, dude. Don't be rude now. I'm going to run up here, and then I'm going to use adrenaline, so I go before him next time. Ha! What a smart little feller we got here. Alright, I'm going to adrenaline again. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, fair enough. Alright. I'm going to step up here. Off with his head. Okay, I can throw jabs again. That's nice. Seems like they have a very special way of weaseling out of zone of control. I'm actually just going to back him up so he's going to get hit with another poison arrow here. Hikes, dude. My armor, man. Let me chop you down there, bud. Not bad, not bad. Alright, Beep the Mauler got a level up. Awesome. Alright, what we get here? We got a Boondock Bow, 25 to 40 damage, 6 tiles, notched blades, sword slash dagger, one-handed. Right on. Alright, before I forget here, I'm going to take my javelin throwers and give them... let's just give them those blades we just found, huh? Did I forget to take the loot? I did, didn't I? Okay. Oh, my inventory's full. That would make even more sense. Okay, that's fine. We're just going to get down to El Hadid now. Pretty good adventure here. Okay, Remnants of the Empire. Might come back for that one. Good to know it's there. That was a very successful scouting mission. Okay, another one here, Abandoned Stronghold. Got some good fights going on. Good reveal on this adventure. I also believe we saved some time by going through this way. Okay, we got some Nomad cutthroats here. I'll be back for that. Believe it. All right, let me get caught up here. Rip on LOL. Thank you so much for 63 months. Catatonic Kiwi 19. Black Knight 17. Thanks for 100 months. So sorry for missing that, dude. Let me get your VIP badge right now, Black Knight. Black Knight 17 entering the 100 club. Enjoy that VIP badge, and thank you so much for all that support. And Renee, thanks for 8 wonderful months. As always, whenever late to our mission notification, do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of humanitis myself. That is a fact. Okay, we're waiting till the morning here, and then we're going to sell because this is ambush trade routes, which is going to give us really good prices on stuff. Okay, we bought this venison for 54. We're going to sell it for 135. Yeah, cheers, Black Knight. Thanks for your patience on that, man. I'm gonna sell some strange meat. I'm gonna sell my smoked hams here too, because I can. Masterfully cured rations. So food's here very expensive. So I don't want to get rid of all my food, but enough. Okay, let's figure out if there's a mission that's not the ambush trade routes. Okay, this is the ambush trade routes here. Excuse me. I accept, but I need some time to think about it. What's this here? Oh, okay. This is gonna be snakes. Okay, let's just say that's gonna be snakes. I'm going to sell off these goods. I don't think we're going to get much better price than this right here. Everything's real overpriced as far as spices and stuff, so no thanks on that. No thanks on that. Good cash out, though. All right, we're going to need to sell some stuff. Is there a taxidermist here? There is. Okay, what do we got here? Heavy war dog armor. Iron Will Potion, large quiver of arrows. What is a large quiver? Contains 14 arrows. All right, all right. Reinforced throwing net. Sign me up. Oh, right, I used one of the nets. I remember now. Poisoned oil can be used to coat your weapons and arrow tips. Okay. So the reinforced throwing net here, chance to break free is reduced by -15. That's really good. It is a one-time use item, but throwing nets are very powerful. Let's go here. It's probably a good time to sell this signet ring as well. Okay, we're still very full on inventory. I don't want to sell off these crafting goods, but it's kind of tempting to at the same time. What kind of crafting goods do you guys like? What do you like to use and save on to? Definitely don't need a buckler. Does everybody have a knife? Tiny or not? Alright, this guy needs a tiny knife. I don't need a shield on either. I guess. Tiny knife. Okay, I think everybody has a knife now. Indeed. Pelts make good armor attachments. Okay, cool. Good to know. Seems like people like to hold on to pretty much everything. That makes sense. Very human of you. Let's get rid of this club. Morningstar is just a better version of that. Let's sell off these militia spears. We got some boar spears now. These hats are done. This hat's done too. Rugged surcoat could still have a use. I think we should definitely hire at least one bro here. Pierced arm muscle, huh? You know what? I'm gonna pay to have that fixed up on you. If we get 5 people healed at Temple, we can get the Surgeon later on, which is real great. Oh, armor. All right, all right. Southern Mail Shirt. That's a pretty good price. I might pick this up. So I told myself on this playthrough I was going to spend most of my money on armor. And I've been doing that to good effect. It's definitely a useful purchase. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy that. It's higher price than I would like, but it's a steady improvement to what we have. Alright, so brains have low value for crafting material. Cool. I was kind of debating what I'm going to be able to hold on to and what I'm not going to hold on to at this time. Alright, this is 80, 90... 170. Okay, I'm going to take the 80 here. I'm going to replace it with the shirt we just bought. It's this one. It's 110. Then he's going to get the hand-me-down. And we're going to pass that shirt right down the line. Actually, is this our worst shirt now? It is. The Gambison. Okay. In that case, I will sell off my brains right now. Unless the taxidermist offers a different price. Does not. Thanks for the help there. Appreciate it as always. Okay, I don't need 5 quivers. I'm not even using arrows right now. Alright, inventory is looking a little bit better. At least adequate to take some more fights now. Alright, let's get Beep the Mauler, his level up here. Boy, 2 fatigue roll, that's toughy, man. Alright, let's go melee, HP. Let's go for... You know, I'll grab a ranged defense here. Certainly not a bad thing. I'm going to grab Gifted next. Just get some more stats on Beep here. 4, 3, and 4. Very nice. Let's buy another bro now. Got armor for him. Uthman the Chicken. I don't know about how'd you get the nickname the Chicken, dude? Just tell me about it. Ooh. Get a Manhunter here. It comes with a whip. Whip is a very powerful weapon, which I have not had the pleasure of using yet. What's this? Farmer? Oh, eunuch. Okay, gotcha. Alright, I'm going to give this whip feller a try here. Let's also turn this into a reinforced net while we're at the taxidermist. Oh. No. Okay, I got to take it off of him to do it. That's fair. Not technically in the inventory. Let's read the tooltip on the whip here. Cleaver one-handed. Okay, so you can whip people's heads off. That's nice. So the main thing for this is it can disarm enemies. That's the big one. That was the most I've spent on a unit yet. We'll see how it plays out. Alright, so we're going to unambush these trade routes, and then we're going to buy stuff from this town to trade with. The plan? Alright, put on this stupid hat, and this rugged surcoat. No, the gambison. There we go. Now you're part of the crew. Stupid hat for everybody. And I will put a shield on him once we have, hold on, is this 110? It's 115? 105. I will put a shield on my guys after our oath is done, because right now we're getting 15% bonus chance to hit and less defense. Okay, now what terrorizes? Hunt down what terrorizes El Hadid. So this is probably it, right? No. Not seeing any beast footprints here. Asking if we can train up Aslam. Yes, why? Okay. Toughen him up. Show him how to brawl. Let's show him how to brawl. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'm guessing this is Nomads, but this definitely isn't the beast tracks that are terrorizing El Hadid. Alright, I'll go back here. How about we take this Nomad Cutthroat fight? Alright, they got any range here? They got no range, so we're going to back up a few tiles. So, some hunting beast missions can result in footprints. Okay, thanks. Maybe that was it then. Probably is. All right, 67, 67. Throwing into a group's going to be better on average. Go for the disarm here. We'll try it. Okay, I missed. Oops, all dead. $58, $68. There we go. There we go. Fortunately, didn't really leave this guy a job, but that's okay. I'm gonna go for Adrenaline on him so I can step up and hit next round. I think running up on this guy is gonna make him panic. Oh, he didn't panic. Good for him. Now he did. That's a bonkin'. Gave him the old pocket sand. Nice one. Oh, he's still alive. I missed that. Alright, that guy is undoubtedly dead. Nice one, dude. Oh, run him down. Run him down. Alright, so I'm guessing that pop of them being close is telling me that this footprint is the what terrorizes Al-Hadid. Oh, it's really going to make me walk all the way over here, isn't it? Oh my god, how far away are they going to go? Are they really terrorizing Al-Hadid, or is this a completely different event? I'm going to load here. Okay, so right before this, we got a pop-up saying that they were close. So I kind of feel like it has to be these footprints over here, but they're going way far away from town. I mean, way far away. I feel like this is not our footprints for the quest. Okay. Goblin Wolf Riders. Let's check this fight out. They got some movement, that's for sure. Okay, I'm actually going to roll over here. Yeah, that's what I felt as well, Blue Raid. It's okay, we have plenty of fights on the way back, so it's not like it's a huge waste of time here or anything. Okay, what do you have? Go for a disarm. Missed, okay. 7% chance to hit. Okay, let's go here. Whoopsie daisy. Sorry about that, partner. My bad. Oh, okay, so they fall off the mount. Very interesting. Alright, let's go for the disarm here. Missed. Did not mean to skip his turn. That's tough. Let's hit this guy. Okay, he's fleeing now. Good. Oh, wait. Really? Is he in range? He is. I'm just gonna do this. Yikes. Oh, he died. Looks like either the goblin or the dog can live. It's interesting enemy. Oh, right. Me stuck. All right. I think I'm going to be reloading this one. In fact, I think I'm going to load my last save because I am very confident now that this is not the Al Hadid quest line, is what we were going for. Because the Terrorizes event should stay in and around the city. Okay, let's try this real quick. Fortunately, our autosave is going to be right there, isn't it? What was the time on this? 3:15? Ooh, that's pretty tough. Okay, I guess we're just going to do this then. I'm debating running away here, too. Might not be a bad call. go back here and see what's up. Oh, they got right on up there. Okay. Yo, Silent Mando, thanks for 104 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Good. A good hit. Let's go for adrenaline here too. Wishing I wouldn't have backed this guy up, but no matter where you go, there you are. We're right here, right now. Good. Oh, maybe this turned out all right. Hit him. Hit him again. All right, good. All right, I'm going to go right here. Wait. Oh, that's not it. Okay. Fair enough. Let's swap in. I'm gonna net this guy and swap with. Yeah, they're gonna come around the corner here. Let's swap with you. Nice. They're running? Hell yeah, they're running. Great. I was debating reloading this save, but I haven't done an actual save in too long now, so luckily this fight went alright. Off with his head. It's over. Loot. Goblin Skewer, Spear one-handed. These are alright. Okay, but I really want to know what these footprints are. I've been chasing them for a long time now. Oh, it's the Silver Reach Spears. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Alright, I think we're gonna try this Remnants fight here. The last fight went really good. Alright, 3, 4, and let's give him a 4 fatigue. Perks here. I want to try Taunt. Let's make an actual Saveroni here. Who dis? 6, huh? What's going on with the elevation here? By golly, that's a cliff. Good golly, it's a cliff right there. Okay, we got some nice weapons here. One thing I don't want to get stuck with here is being stuck on them on the high ground, me on the low ground. So I'm going to back up to a more defensible position. They're charging too, so this tells me they do not have... they don't have archers. Okay, that's the buff for the morale, right on. Alright, well, wishing this guy wasn't here now, but he is. I might go for the old flankeroni here. This is a two-handed pole mace? Yeah. Let's go here. This guy's in trouble right now. Both these weapons are pretty gnarly. Alright, let's go for the disarm here. Haven't hit a disarm yet. 67, 14. 67 sounds good. Alright, I'm gonna step up here. Cut him so good, he wish he didn't get cut so good. Do I actually want to step into this spot? I don't think I do. In fact. Well, if I'm not going to do that... No, this is fine. 67, 70, 56. Here we go. Stack them up. Going adrenaline too. You should be dead, sir. Just saying. Okay, this guy's fleeing. That's very good for us. Going adrenaline here, so we go first next round. Pocket sand. Classic. Okay, I'm going to throw here. It's not the best chance to hit, but there's a guy in front of him. And I don't want to throw and maybe hit my own people. This guy's going to try to run, so he's pretty much dead anyways, I feel. There we go. Nice hit. Guy with the big two-hander is my priority currently. Alright, so... this guy's trying to flee. What weapon do I have? I just have a knife, right? I don't even have a knife on this guy. That's tough. Let's go ahead and net him, and then I can back up. Oh, he still gets a hit even though he's netted. I didn't know. I didn't know. Alright, dude, that did hurt. You got me there. It's big. It's mace. This guy fleeing? He is fleeing. Good. This guy's also fleeing. Let's go ahead and hit this guy. There we go. Okay. What is this? Taunt? Hell yeah, let's go taunt here. Oh, I have to choose a taunting target? That's tough. I'm gonna choose him. You fight me. Okay, that was his guy trying to run. This guy's gonna bleed out on his run out. go for the old head bop here. There we go. My dude's armor's broken here, which is really scary. Okay, he's fleeing now. Beautiful. Kind of want to repel this guy with the pike. It's only 32% chance to hit, though. I'll go with the odds. All right, he's already fleeing, so I think we're free and clear to hit this guy. Oh, what's the matter? That hurt? That's weird. Nice way to get that kill there, bud. Rack up some XP for the team. Oh, I'm over fatigued here. Fair enough. Oh, he did bleed out though. Classic pocket sand. Classic. Loot. Okay, we got a scimitar. We got a two-handed safe. Nice. Cleaver two-handed. I'm liking the sound of that. Did we get the big-ass bonking stick? We did. We got the pole mace. Sweet. Oh, hey, we also got a Sapar metal shield. Very nice. Ooh, some silk as well. Good lootums. Alright, well, this detour, perhaps not the worst thing to happen. Undead. Many ancient auxiliaries. Do auxiliaries have good armor? Feels like they might. Also, this could very well be our terrorize quest, couldn't it? What kind of injury you got here? Broken nose, you're fine. Rub some sand on it. Got 8 auxiliaries here. I feel like this is even too far out. This is too far out from El Hadid to be the terrorize quest. Go for HP. This is a pretty good melee roll here, or defense roll. Yes, you're right. The quest fight would have a quest marker on it. That's a good observation. All right, how banged up is our gear right now? This is 16. That's tough. Not too bad. Let's avoid this undead fight for right now. I'm gonna guess the undead came from here in the abandoned stronghold. So if I camp at El Hadid for long enough, there would be, there's going to be prints that come in there, because the terrorize runs a loop. I think what I'm going to do now is swing in and pick up this some Nomad Cutthroat camp, and then we'll go from there. Also is our... Okay, we still got one more day on the Wrath here. All right, so we're going to back up 2 tiles. Backing up 2 tiles means they have to travel 3 tiles to reach me. So this guy's armor is pretty banged up. I'm gonna put Mr. Pike in the center here, in fact. Let's just go down here. Put him here. Alright. He stepped into Pike range. That's nice. Also, Javelin 67 each. Let's hit the centermost one. A little adrenaline time. Okay, not quite in range here. That's fair. Let's go over here then. Am I stepping in or nah? Yeah, let's go ahead and step in here. Oh, that was a good cut, my man. 29, 67, 28 with somebody in front of him. Let's throw in the back here. Yeah, into a group's nice. Adrenaline time. Alright, I'm going to wait here because Pike Guy can step to the side. Actually, I'm going to step Pike Feller up here and stab. This way he can step up and stab. Adrenaline. I'm going to step in 2. Cut this guy down. Step in 2. Give my man a bonkin'. I guess this guy's not going to have a target now, but that's not necessarily a downside. Not necessarily a downside. No, I'd rather step up here. This is done. Let's just go out to the side in case they try to run. Great. Alright, one more stop. I think we take one more fight, potentially. This has to be Nomads down here. Okay, maybe not. There's some beast tracks. I'm going back to El Hadid. We're going to camp and wait for the what terrorizes El Hadid to show back up. Hold on, there we go. There it is. These are our tracks. These are definitely the quest tracks. Okay, 2 broken noses on the crew. That's fine. We're mostly repaired now. Let's say we're repaired enough. Would love to finish off this fight, is all I'm saying. These are absolutely the quest tracks. What is this? What is this thing right here? What are you? Alps? It's not our quest marker. I never fought an Alp before. Alright, cool. For young Anselm. Okay, they're coming in. There we go. Here we go. What's up, guys? 9, though? 9? Are you guys going to help out or nah? Probably not. First Regiment of El Hajj's like, nah, we good. We good. Maybe, though. Okay, our armor got mostly repaired before this fight, so that's good. What are Alps deal? What makes them so terrifying? Yeah, I think I actually am going to load here. Can now put shields back on, which will be good. Shields seem like a good idea for this fight. They put your bros to sleep. Okay. I'm going to give the taunt guy the metal shield for sure. You can have a shield as well. You know, on this guy, instead of a shield, I want him to have a weapon he can swap to. Oh yeah, two-handed safe is a thing now. So it's 55 to 75, 50 to 70. The fatigue's better on it. What is this thing? 50 to 70 as well. 60 to 80. Seems like we're ready to get some new bros here pretty soon. This one's 25 to 55. Let's give this guy the two-hand here. Yeah, you can take the scimitar. Awesome. Head chopper's a lot of fatigue. So this one's 40 to 70. This one's 40 to 45. That's very consistent. Let's go for scimitar and shield here. And what's this hat? Nomad reinforced helmet. I'm going to alt-click that so it's getting repaired. Okay, saves 35 to 40. Give you the heater shield. Okay. You know, yeah, these guys are both pretty good range. I was debating moving one up, but if anybody's going to move up, I think it's Whip Guy. Yeah, that's what we're going to do right here. This is not 2 tiles, right? No, it's not. Yo, Charlie the Fish, thanks for 24 months. And Pink Fang, thanks for 30. Appreciate that. Alright, this is where we're at. I'm going to do a quick save after I got all my bros back where they're supposed to be. Engage. These guys will come up to close to us, but not attack most of the time. Let's try backing up 2 tiles again. I want to see how this works on these. Okay, they're all level 1 so far. That's good. One issue we're going to have here is somebody for sure is going to get consumed. So there's going to be a tier up here at some point. Almost a certainty. Gee, this would have been an ideal hold with the javelins. I'm seeing it now. Okay, you're back here. 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 Hey, thanks, Charlie. Appreciate that. So they're trying to creep up to the point where they can hit, but we can't hit them. Except for this guy, I guess. He's brave. I think this guy's also brave. Alright, what is this? It's just decapitate and cleave. It can also cause bleeding, that's cool. I'm actually going to wait here. I'd rather throw javelins first. 1157. I'm going to throw here. Then here. Nice. Going to go adrenaline, so we go first next time as well. 28, 57, 23, 47. Let's just throw at the front guy here. Adrenaline. Whip him. Whip him too. Whippity wappity. Alright, so we're going to step onto the corpse. This is very important. Same here, stepping onto the corpse. Okay, I'm going to wait on this guy so I can step up after the fact. You know what? I'm just going to get in here. This is my tank right now. Alright, going to step 2. Going to chop. They're bleeding too. Awesome. Alright, let's just get up here. Can't throw without possibly hitting the other guy, but if I step up one here, I can throw at this guy, which is right into a group, so that should work out nice. Same here, into the group. Gonna hit something. Oh, I shouldn't have adrenaline there. Whoops. Alright. I'm gonna try hit this guy. Very good. Alright, armor's taking a beating, but we're living. Alright, so I'm going to step up here. I'm going to hit him. He can't step over because of zone of control. In fact, everybody's under a zone of control right now, so I'm feeling a lot safer about chopping these down. Let's begin with... This guy's an easy javelin target. Let's try to relieve some pressure on our tank here. Get whippity wappity. Yeah, this guy needs more help than the other one. And one more hit, he should be running. He is. Well, this has gone very good. That fight really couldn't have gone any better. back to El Hadid, and even though we got sidetracked, we got fights while we were sidetracked, so we didn't really lose time. A successful hunt indeed. Okay, we got a slave revolt. That's tough. Still have ambush trade routes here. Wow, okay. You know, some broken nose of the temple could be a good way to work towards Surgeon here. I'm gonna do this. Oh, not camp. I'm relatively convinced I want Surgeon next. Professional. Yeah, we're almost to the renowned amount too. Yeah, if we find those Alpskin, I'll definitely fight them. We're definitely ready for a 10th bro here as well. This is a fact. Beast Slayer comes with javelins, huh? I don't know. I'm not too stoked on any of these. Maybe I'll wait. Okay, the market's pretty good for selling shields and things. Let's get rid of these brains. Let's get rid of a couple of our shields. I don't think we're going to be using a hatchet at all. The golden dog is done. The pole mace is what I want to give my new bro. This flail's decent. We got scimitar for two-handed cleaver now. Let's do this. Let's drop the pick now. Let's drop these maces. Wooden stick, no good. Definitely don't need goblin skewers. Short sword is outdated. These hats are no longer of use either. Thick Nomad robe. We'll keep one of those. What do we get here? Fire pot. We'll set 7 tiles ablaze with burning fire for 2 rounds. Wow. So that's a central tile and every tile around it. That sounds awesome. Let's equip a bro with the fire pot here. Who's that going to be? It's going to be this guy. Alright, I need to get the ambush trade routes sorted out before I can buy trade goods here. It's just not happening. The market's good for selling for us, but it's not good otherwise. Yes, the potion is one-time use. It said that on the bottom of it. It's a good observation. Alright, let's grab 5 level ups right now. Okay, Aslam's getting a new name here. That name is Tau. Surviving, my man. Alright, Tau is gonna take HP, fatigue, and melee skill. Okay. So I'm going to slam gifted here, get some extra stats on him. Nice rolls. Let's go defenses and... I'm going to go for fatigue here. It's a nice roll. Alright, Soup Rock. Suprock is my range dude, and even though he doesn't have any stars in range, he's got a 4 every single level so far, so he's doing quite well there. Grab some range defense at 4 here, and we'll grab... Let's do a resolve roll. It's not a good number roll, but his resolve is pretty poor. Okay, a spear mastery, not throwing mastery. Axe mastery, hammer mastery. daggers, huh? Interesting. Throwing mastery. We get bonus damage at 2 and 3 tiles. Let's try throwing mastery here. And on that note, I'm going to give him the throwing axes. I'm going to give this guy the fire potion. Alright, so you can go throwing axes here. And you'll go fire pot. Do you have a knife? Should. Okay, you don't have a knife right now. I gotta give him a weapon of some sort. Let's have him have a boar spear in hand. Alright, Air Gear the Courier. Doing good, bud. Alright, Air Gear is... two-hander here. A pretty poor roll on that. Man, he keeps getting 2s on melee defense. I think I should just take these anyways, and then I'm going to take fatigue. What's our initiative right now? 77. They've already taken dodge, so I think it makes sense to take Brawny here. Less fatigue means more initiative for the dodge to work. Another option would be maybe taking a rally the troops. A rally is not for him, it's for him. I'll go for polearm mastery. Alright, I'm gonna take a late adrenaline on Dutch here. Some nice rolls. Let's take this. I'm gonna take the range defense and fatigue. Alright, there we go. Rudigo, thanks for his 27 months, man. Army Guy Claude, thank you so much for 53. Thank you. Alright, seems like a great time for a Saveroni, now that we did all that. Okay, what's this? Alright, we'll retake the Silk Farm. I don't feel good about this mission, but 720 crowns. We are mercenaries after all. So I'm guessing this is going to be like a lot of indebted. Yeah. I think I should just buy a cheapo bro here. Let's grab a eunuch. What kind of stats you got, bud? Alright, 1-star, melee, and range defense, 48. You know what? You seem like a great candidate for a boar spear. Oh, what the hell? Let's give him this axe. Oh, that's going to lower the fatigue too much. Let's give you this thing. Oh, I still have a level here? Wowsy. Grab a boar spear, bud. Also, a stupid hat for you. There you go. Enjoy. Padded vest is better than what I got right now. Fair. Could also toss him into the back row with this pole mace. The pole mace I have is pretty nice. Alright, we're going to go for melee skill. Let's go for fatigue. And I guess I'll take the HP. Alright, what are you going to grab here? Let's give you rotation 2. Alright, I'm going to camp for just a moment here. Let some tools go off. Our gear's a little shoddy right now. Let's check this out. How's it looking now? I'm gonna wait for one more tool tick here. One more. There we go. Listen here, little kitty. It's not lunchtime yet. Oh, it is lunchtime. Oh, I see. Well, after this fight, it'll be lunch break then. Otherwise, I'm going to have a very terrorizing kitty on my hands. Oh, boy. Let us go, and I'll write upon this paper here the location of treasures which you cannot find elsewhere. Attack us, and I shall take my family's heirlooms to the grave. You know, I think I might do this. It's gonna majorly cheese the town. But I don't need to come back here. This is on the very, very, very corner of the map. Let's check this out. I agree to your terms. Okay. Here's the thing. I already know where that is, and I'm not fighting that for a long time, so... Let us instead crush the rebellion. Boy, howdy, we got some things happening here, huh? So versus Nomads, there's definitely, it's not bad to wait. They get semi-close, but not too close. Is there any advantage to backing up here? We would open up the playfield to not have these blockages, though perhaps placing units in here will be to our benefit as they'll get lagged behind. Let's just wait on this one. Gonna step up here. Yeah, here's my family treasure just right in the goblin stronghold, exactly. I mean, that's not cool. This is a big-ass fight, my man. 14 duders. Alright, 57, 46. That's the one right there. Oops, all dead. Alright, who's got a weapon I don't want to deal with here? I think this guy's spear. Alright, I missed. Alright, this guy's got to wait, because I'm going to step up and hit. So much for blocking off the edges here, huh? You know what sounds really good right now? Doing spear wall. I'm actually going to step right here and I'm a spear wall. Have at ye. Now I can step up here and get my man of stabbins. Alright, gonna close the line here. Alright, we're also gonna close the line right here, so there's no way in. So we have these two tiles covered with the spear wall, and now this guy's in zone of control, so he can't move either. This is looking up. This square is preferable because he's going to only get hit by one unit, and he blocks this, also stops him from coming in. 14. 14, 14. It's only 14% chance, but throwing into a group of enemies is generally good. Yep, that's why. So, you know, I would like that. Let's actually go here. You know they're going to walk in, so I'm just going to wait for them. Yo, Kafka Fish, thanks so much for that raid. Hope you had an amazing stream today. Thank you. 23. I think stepping up here and then throwing makes some sense, too. Let's just toss it here, though. 23 is good enough for me right now. Oops, all dead. Oops. How many javelins do I have left? 3? Amazing. You know, Kafka Fish, the brothers have been real good today. I've definitely done a little bit of save resetting, but overall the campaign's going very well. Very good day for learning as well. Is where it's at for me right now, only about 30 hours in. Finally feeling like the game's opening up a little bit for me. Alright, let's go ahead and adrenaline here. Okay, this guy's fleeing, so we're gonna hit this guy. We don't see much sense in hitting a fleeing unit. Alright, let's step up here and give this guy the whippings. Alright, your time is now, partner. There's a little kitty by me scavenging for chicken that doesn't exist. That's tough. I should not have fatigued there. Oh well. Yes, this is 2 sources of bleeding on him. So he's got twice the effect. You got it. Whips cause a lot of bleed in general. Actually gonna step in here so we're closer to Pitchforkman. Ow, my noggin. Alright, what do I got left here? One of those. Is this the guy that has axes too? No, he's got the fire pot. Okay. I can make it in here? Alright, let's go. He's already running, so I could technically go over here. I'm going to. I'm going to get next to this guy. Oh, he was fleeing as well. Sons of a guns. Stop running. Dead. Very good. 78%, 73. Let's hit this. Well, this guy's actually very dead already. Oh, he's also very dead. He's gonna bleed out for certain. Let's equip a tiny knife and stab him. Good kill. Way to get some XP, new guy. Okay, that went well. I mean, not a lot of XP there, but better than nothing. Alright, no longer having a revolt. We still have ambush trade routes, though? Where's the quest for it? 480 is a bit much for me to be purchasing these goods, though I want to sell them up north. Ambush trade routes does mean better selling value for us on some things. Might be a good idea to sell this strange meat. Sell this bread. Sell this stupid hat. Alright. I think what I might do next is walk out to this garrison here, or abandoned stronghold, and then head down to Dahab. Though with how our armor currently is and our injuries, let's just camp overnight here and see if some new quests appear in the morning. Yes, this rebellion was not approved by young Anselm. That's true. That's true. Oh yeah, new oath now, okay. Okay, bonus versus orcs and goblins. Okay, so I could very much go take on that goblin encampment with this. That's certainly an option. We got one up there too. Oath of Endurance. Your men recover +3 fatigue per round. Your men can only take up to 10 men in battle. I'm only at 10 men right now, and I don't plan on extending to 12 for a while, so it's probably endurance here. Less experience, but you'll never flee. Winning battles where you're outnumbered. This is potentially very tempting. I am not at all convinced I can defeat that goblin camp even with this. What I really worry about is the minus resolve melee range defense versus other types of enemies, because I only have one goblin encampment. I only got one. We'll put a pin on this one. I'm going to take the +3 fatigue recovery, and you can only take 10 men into battle, because that's where I'm at right now, exactly 10 men. There's not necessarily a downside to that for me. Okay, are we all kind of healed up now? We are. Everybody's in good spirits, too. Gonna save here. Alright, and on that note, we've been going for a little over 2 hours here, and I have this cat who's reminding me that it might be time to eat. We'll be back in just a minute here. Just going to stand up, stretch, grab some water and coffee, grab a quick snack. My breakfast, in fact, already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Be back in just a few short minutes for some more fun, and I guarantee you, for sure, for a fact, there's going to be a kitty appearing on tree cam here very shortly. Be back soon. What a good little kitters we had on break there. Thanks, Daisy. Alright, before we get started back into our run here, Imperior54, thanks for 24 months, and Gallant Tempest, thanks for those bits during break. Appreciate that. Alright, what are we doing here? We're going to go check out this abandoned stronghold. Then we're going to go to Hob. We just took the Oath of Endurance. You cannot take more than 10 minutes into battle, which for right now is not really a restriction. Or is hardly a restriction, I should say. Let's check it out. Okay. The men come to you with a startling discovery. On the inside cup of young Anselm's brain pan was a tiny rolled up letter, and its wax stamp bears the mark of a nobleman's ring. With the agreement amongst the men, you tear it open and give it a read, and find that young Anselm himself was of high birth, and that he had a writ of curia and abstentia, or in mercenary parlance, an allowance to enter noble courts. You look at them and say, young Anselm has blessed us all once again. While the sensibilities deracinated sellswords would prevent such scapegraces from ever talking with nobles, much less profaning their delicate stone floors, young Anselm's letter carries a unique marker. Anyone who is in this company will also gain self-same access that includes this world or the next. Your men surmise that young Anselm must have held quite a high station in the noble circles for this to be the case, and he must have also held your lot in high regard to offer the power to you. Okay, awesome, dude. So now we can get contracts from like the fortified areas. That's really good. For young Anselm. A little savoroni after that. This fight might be a reset. We'll see on that one. I'm going to give it a look because we're in good health. Alright, Ancient Auxiliary. I haven't really fought auxiliaries here. I'm liking that they're skeletons, so they will not resurrect. And they also look like they got some okay armor. Let's give it a go. I'm going to funnel them into between these two. Is that a broken sword? Looks like it. Yeah, this goes Babel's load. So let's give it a try here. All right, I'm just gonna be. Do I wait? Yeah, they're going to come up to here, so I'll be able to initiate on this round if I wait, I think. Maybe I'll get my first disarm. I doubt it, but could be. No, I was right. This thing looks nasty. spear guys should probably be my priority here, but I don't know that for sure. Also, equipping the pole mace instead of the pike would have been good here for crushing heads. Alright, let's begin by trying to cut down this guy. Good. There's one down. I'm gonna go for adrenaline here too. Okay, I would like to throw the spears at guys that have armor on. Alright, who's getting disarmed here? This guy. Yeah, get whipped. It's two, nice. I'm gonna step up. Whoo! Get chopped down, my dude. Little adrenaline going a long way here. I believe these guys can handle these two, so I'm going to step into this guy. Off with his head. What does this guy have in hand? Got the fire pot. Just throw at this guy. Right. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, can't step there. That's tough. Can I make it over here? You know, I can, and that's where we're going to hang out. Off with his head again. Butte. Fair enough. Oh, I can disarm again? Just try disarming here. Didn't work. Ow. Alright, he bleeding. I see it. Oh, sorry about that, man. Is the thing is that that's tough. Alright, I can afford adrenaline here. Get the kill, bud. I believe in you. There we go. Alright, we got enough fatigue now to adrenaline and get another hit next round. So adrenaline puts us at the start of the turn order, which is very nice. Oh, my. Over-fatigued myself. Could have done some simple arithmetic, but I didn't. Location of attacking is not going to matter, Gallant Tempest. However, the more enemies that are surrounding the enemy, the higher hit chance you get. So, for being surrounded here, we get additional chance to hit for each allied unit, but the orientation of the token... Hell yeah, dude. Look at this. Sorry, the orientation of the token only denotes which side they're on. Big find on those gemstones, dude. Yo, ABCD, thanks for 56 months. Thank you. Doomrick, come on, dude. Pull yourself together, bud. Ooh, another one. A little garrison action going on here. All right, Inti needs a name here. No, Inti is on the names list. My bad. Oh, we also get Mad God Rando in here who supported the Patreon just the other day. Thank you for that. All right, we can go ranged here. Let's go for ranged defense, and we'll go for... Oh, we'll grab a fatigue. Did I give him throwing weapon mastery? I did. I'm not totally convinced this guy is going to stay a spear thrower, so I don't want to go to throwing weapons. He might end up being a bow if I find a decent one. Let's give him quick hands. Okay, it's evening. I should probably camp until morning here. I'm going to take this fight, and I am. Also, do the old Save-A-Roni here. Save-A-Runal. We fight at dawn. Probably gonna be like 18 dudes and a necromancer. Oh, it's just 8 nomads here? Okay, they do have a bow, so gonna be to our benefit to step up here. I guess since I also have range, they're gonna step up too. Let's wait out this first round. It looks like, in fact, their archer is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles away. So unless this bow has a 7-tile limit, very unlikely here that's going to be a problem. In fact, I'll step up. No, I'm going to wait. Seems like a good waiting fight. Okay, so he did an aim shot. Okay, they're literally not going to go towards us. Okay, that's good to know that if they have any range, they just don't move up like that. So, let me just load here. I don't need to. I think we're still fine, but I'm trying to figure out the best ways to initiate fights. Okay, so here we go. I think for starters, I'm gonna beeline in here. Let's get 3 tiles away, though. That's where we want to be. So there's blockages here, so the only way through is this center section. We might as well step up. Get ready to initiate. Okay, I'm going to put the javelins here, because that's 4 tiles away from the spot we're going to throw from. Excuse me? No whippies, please. No whappies either. Nobody likes that. I'm going to go for adrenaline on this guy. He's blocking. Oh, this guy could hit over the wall. That's definitely a thing he could do. Kind of put you here. Tank's going right here. Oh, they're really intent on holding this fortification this way. I mean, coming around the side is definitely an option. Wow. Ow. why we wear armor. You're spear walling? Okay. You'll pay for this. Good block. Okay, I'm disarmed. That's tough. Interesting. Alright, let's see if I can disarm this guy right here. Now what? So I'm gonna go here because he can also whip over the wall, no probs. Or I'm gonna wait on this because he can step up and hit this guy. I want my tank in this position. Okay, you gotta wait too. Alright, so we're gonna step here, we're gonna cut. We're gonna step here, we're gonna stab. Alright, so this guy... Let's just get up on him, huh? I'm gonna go for Adrenaline too, so we get the start next round. We can come around the side. Tank is going in this position. And... do I want to taunt here? No, I don't. I want to cut. Oh, I see. Disarmed, you can throw sand in my eyes. That's pretty rude. That's pretty rude. Okay, so I'd have to equip another weapon. This probably isn't worth actually doing that. How much AP does this cost? 5 fatigue? I'm just going to end my turn here, and he'll have his weapon back next turn. 83% chance to hit is still 17% chance to miss. Them's the odds. Them's the breaks. For young Anselm. It's a big-ass hammer, my dude. Gotcha. So is what you're saying, Taquin, if I have a I'm kind of scared to initiate on this guy, in fact. He can't move 2 tiles. I'm just gonna wait here. So if I have a bow that has 7 range capacity, and then they only have a 6 range capacity, then they will they'll charge me. But since I have javelins and they have a bow, they're gonna hang back. So it's all about the max range. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna move in here. Listen, are you scared? You got a big old hammer, don't be scared. Alright, can I taunt the hammer guy? I sure can. Okay, I'm gonna taunt him. I'm gonna say, hey, you fight me instead. You... Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh, well. No bigs. Putting the shield up after that's probably not a bad idea anyways. Ow, my armor, sir. That's tough. Now I'm gonna toss a net on this guy. You have a nice day with that. How's the javelins doing here? I got 2 javelins left. 30% chance to hit on this guy. Let's go. Very easily hit somebody in front of him. See, whip's very much better on things that are already exposed. Alright, he's down. Ow, dude. Here's the thing. Don't do that. I'm actually going to step back here and hit Hammer Guy. There we go. Now you're getting chip-chopping. Okay, I'm going to step up and hit the arrow guy, because this guy's already running, so he's going to die. Virtually a guarantee. %77% chance to hit. Nice try, bud. Nice try. I'm going to step up here and whip this guy. There you go. Now you're dead. Alright, what do we got going on here? Let's swap to throwing axes. Who's still alive? Oh, Nomad Outlaw right here. Got it. For young Anselm. Alright, we got composite bow. That's pretty good. Got another whip, too. Nice. What's this thing? Double mail. Right-click or drag onto an armor carried by the currently selected character or permanently fuse. Get a bonus armor. We got a nice reinforced hat here, too. Looks nice and stupid, the way we like it. Alright, looks like I gotta drop some stuff. I'm gonna give up this strange mushroom. I'm gonna give up 2 quivers here. I'm only gonna use 1 bow maximum. Malicious spear, yep. This is worth something. This is worth something, too. Hammer's 290, 281. I think I need another knife. What are these? Okay, these are pretty crap. Alright, sweet. That was a very successful little venture there. We got 2 unknown garrisons destroyed. I'll be pretty happy about that. Yeah, this game definitely requires a bit of a time investment to get into it and get good, but that's one of the nice things about the game. It's very complex. There's a very clear pattern going forward. You may not know exactly what to do, but you know you have to do something, so you're always formulating a plan. Okay, ambush trade routes here as well. Dang. Dang. Alright, with that, we're going to sell off some stuff. Auxiliary shields, don't need these. Oh, man, look at that. Gemstones for $14.98 right now. I gotta feel like this is the correct choice, because are we really going to see ambush trade routes again? Probably not in a location where we're able to sell stuff. Maybe, though. Also, as nice as this whip is, I think approaching this point in the game, I may equip this guy with the poleaxe instead. I don't know, maybe. Alright, reinforced Nomad helmet's an improvement for somebody on this line. Got 110 here, these are 110 as well. 105. Alright, Grenade needs... Oh no, you're not getting that. Gets a new name here. That name is Boris Not Resin. It's the one. I gotta say, those are some pretty good melee and range rolls. I'll take that. Still really bad on the melee. That's how some guys be. Yeah, right now the market's at 21, which is better than average, but let's say I make it back to here with those gems. I could potentially get a much higher price for them. So if I don't need the money right this second, I'm a little bit tempted not to. You could definitely make comparisons to this game to a few other games, but it really is in its own category. It's got the turn-based combat of a lot of other games, but it also has many other management mechanics, which I think make it very unique. Okay, Malicious Spear, no. Let's sell off this thing. Head Chopper I still want. I want a better hatchet. Do I need 2 whips right now? I don't. Sell off the busted hatchet. I think I'm going to get this pole mace repaired, which means we don't need a hammer. Woodcutter's axe. I'm probably not going to use either because we have the other weapon. Okay, another metal shield. Let's load this dude up. Let's load this dude up with a metal shield. What's your fatigue right now? 54. Okay, I get it. 46 fatigue. That's pretty gnarly. Let's give you the light shield. Let's give you the 65. I can work with that. Oh, hey, is there a temple here? There is. Let's fix your broken nose, and let's check the retinue now as well. Okay, we're very close. I'm just going to look here. I'm not going to be replacing. I just want to see. Okay, we now have the Surgeon unlocked. I think Surgeon's going to be my next pick. Makes every man without a permanent injury guaranteed to survive an otherwise fatal blow. Makes every injury take 1 less day to heal. That sounds cool. Recovering ammo is nice too. We're not super heavy on it. Frankly, Lookout and Negotiator also very nice. Anything else I want to sell here before ambush trade routes are gone? Let's sell that. No. Well, cloth rolls are okay. I've seen better price on those, though. Okay. I think what I'm going to do now... Is there a taxidermist here? I feel like there was. No, taxidermist is over on the other one. Alright, who's the better of the range guys right now? Probably this one. Let's go for composite bow here. Then I'm going to give him some backup javelins. And a quiver, which I'm going to make to a 14 arrow quiver when I get to the next taxidermist. And this guy... You know, actually, let's put the fire pot on the bow guy. Well, I'm waffling right now. Where'd those throwing axes go? Okay, here we go. These are 25 to 45. Very effective against armor. Better chance to hit head. Okay, let's do it like this. And then this guy will get a tiny knife. Something in the inventory I wanted repaired is this. Oops, that was the wrong button. I hit Windows button, not Alt. Go. Okily dokily. Nomad reinforced hat needs to go on somebody. I guess it's you then. Cool. That is a nice piece of armor, dude. Okay. Quick save-a-roni after all that management. Okay, we got here. We shall soon be off for Holdus Lawn with a caravan and goods. You know what? Let's talk money here. 21 crowns per head, 15 at most, 1260. I think I'm going to accept this offer and then say I need time to think about it. I'm going to walk over here and go do an arena. Maybe a scout down here, see if we can find some fights too. If this contract's still available when I come back, cool. If not, it's great. The 4 days travel, right now we're paying out 155 crowns per day, so it's really only like having the cost of going over there. Almost certain to get some fights on that caravan too, which is certainly nice, but... Four nomads? Oh, you guys are done, man. Get over here, buds. Talking to you. Excusey. Alright, this looks like a pretty clear position where we're going to back up onto the cliff here. This guy can stay here. I'm going to rearrange my other guys. Let's cut off this side. Close that line up. Good. I don't know, maybe I'm just going to fight from right here. Let's go ahead and use our adrenaline here too. I'm already on the high ground here. Why not? Why not, you betcha? Okay, this guy's got to wait. Alright, this would be the guy I want to remove his weapon. You've been whippied and whappied. For young Anselm. Oh, what the hey, let's get in there, huh? Where you going, friend? Oh, hell yeah. Plated Nomad male. That's a great find. That's a great find. This guy's only got padded vest right now. Guy's got a Gambison. Which one's worse? Stupid hat for you, right here. One's 115. 10, 110. All right, we're basically ready for a new bro now. That's right, whipping in the name of young Anselm. I like it. Nomads, here we go. Young Anselm, Nomad Hunter. No, I'm just going to chill here. They're going to come in. Step him up one. If I can. Oh, I see what you did there. You tried to whippy and wappy. I don't like that. Pretty, looking good. Let's go ahead and do that. 16, 40. A lot lower chance to hit here at night on these. I'll wait on you because I can step up one and hit. Same here. I can step up and hit if I do it right. Let's try to disarm a scimitar dude. There we go. In fact, this guy's going to hang out in the back row here. This guy's going to yell for young Anselm and charge right on in there. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and block here. Seems good. Alright, he's going next. Great. So we're creating a triangulation for our pikes here. Oh, I hit F instead. Okay. It's fine. I'm not going to drill in on him. This guy's pretty bamboozled now. Case in point. $24, $32, $32. Oh, that's where he needed to stand. Whoops. I'm gonna rotate up here. I'm also gonna use this. That may bite me later. Not sure if I left enough AP there or fatigue to actually hit. We'll see. Ow. Well, only one thing to do here, and that's swing wildly at this guy. Alright, let's step over here. Step up and stab. Okay, we're going to fill the gap. Haven't been using this gash ability very much. It costs a lot of fatigue to use. It does comparable damage and causes injuries, but more fatigue's tough. Let's see if we can disarm this guy. Okay, we didn't. It's fair. We'll hit one of these days. This guy is blocking like a frickin' champ. Oh, I'm disarmed right now? You son of a gun. Is that what happened? Am I disarmed? Yes. Okay, in that case, I'm going to step over here because I can hit him next round. In fact, I'm going to use the thing here. 10%, 18, 28. Out of arrows? Just out of fatigue, okay. For young Anselm. Okay, what's going on with this guy? This guy is disarmed. Got it. He's the Spadum guy. I'm gonna put him here so he has an option to hit both of these. You're being ridiculous, sir. I'm just saying. Nobody needs to block that much. Dead. That's what you get for blocking. Oh, he went for the double hit. Okay, now's your time to die then. Can use fatigue here and still have a round if I need it. Alright, Delbot gained a level here, and we got a plated Nomad mail. Awesome. Nomad light helmet as well. Life is good. These guys are probably coming from a camp. I'm just going to hook down here a little bit, and then we'll make it over to Rocket. As long as we make it over here before nightfall, we'll be able to get an arena camp and then do another arena, which is my hope. Alright, Tau got a level here, and Delbach. Awesome. Tau the whip guy. Alright, Tau's gonna go for... This is really good rolls here. I'm just gonna take these. I'm gonna give him, I guess, melee skill. I'm gonna go for Brawny first. He's having some major fatigue problems, and I'm probably gonna go for dodge after that. Oh, man, that wasn't that much of an improvement, in fact. I guess his base fatigue is just very bad. Fair enough. Alright, Delbot, go and resolve all the time, because he is our leader with resolve. Let's go ahead and... That's a good range defense roll. And we'll go fatigue. Also gonna move him in here. Okay, we already went Polearm Mastery. I think I'm going to do the Rally skill. I think having one person with Rally the Troops is probably good. It's going to be based off of Resolve, so... Fortunately, I think we might be too far away now to make it before nightfall. We'll see. Can you use rally at times where you're not currently fleeing? Like, does it just boost morale at the start of a fight or something? Because that'd be really great. Ambush trade routes here too? Awesome, man. Oh, I didn't keep a base shield. That's tough. Oh, yes, I did. Man, it's really hard to buy goods when everything's ambushed. Temple, nobody's got an injury. Okay, arena. Gonna do a little save-a-roozle. And check out the arena here. What are we fighting? Serpents, huh? We'll slaughter them like lambs that are covered in scales and bite real hard. I accept. Alright, well, certainly Doomrick's in there. It's going to go ahead and say Delbach is part of the team for this one. I think I'm probably going to put my tank in there as well. This guy's got a really good rating for tanking. I'm hoping that this 2-star is going to free up the ambush trade routes so I can buy some goods and actually go north. I would love to go here, buy the trade goods, go to the next city over, buy the trade goods, and head north. Would be pretty ideal. Yeah, I can use taunt on this guy pretty effectively, I think, here. Let's find out if this is true or not. Also, is there an armor piece that I want to add this onto? I mean... why not use it on my best piece of equipment already? Oh, Doomrick has young Anselm Skull. My banner holder is supposed to have that. I re-equipped the wrong person. You sly devil. Let's give the crowd something to cheer for. Fighting snakes. I'd cheer for that. I've actually been better off equipping this guy with the a better range weapon. What does this cost? 25 fatigue. Okay, triggers a morale check to rallying freeing allies, then 4 tiles isn't the bonus resolve of plus 36 based on this character's resolve. Triggers a morale check to raise the morale of anyone wavering or worse than 4 tiles distance, a bonus of resolve of plus 36, but lowered by minus 10% per tile. Removes the sleeping status effect of allies within 4 tiles distance. So that is for those Alps enemies we saw. Good to know. Oh yeah, I should actually be ending turn here. We're gonna have less initiative on the next turn. Oh well. It's time, guys. We're cutting them. Is fatigue here. May regret that. I'm gonna go here, because I think this one will pull him back, which is what I want. That's fair. I'm gonna taunt this one. Definitely going for adrenaline here. Alright, this guy's gonna taunt this snake, and then I'm gonna shield ball. Have at ye. Oh, yeah, I can do this again. Okay, adrenaline again. Sign me up. That's fine. Okay, he's already taunted, right? So let's taunt this guy too. Is this guy under taunt still? How much AP is it? 4 AP. No, we're gonna shield wall here. Curious if he's still on this target or not. No, he switched. So it's only 1 turn for the taunt. It's a little less situational than I would have hoped, but still going to be very useful, of course. Sorry, more situational, not less. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and taunt here again. This guy has super high melee defense. He's gotten really good stars and good rolls for the whole run. So he's a arena winner. Nice. That went perfect. Killed it. Are you enjoying Battle Bros right now, Daisy? Is this an enjoyable experience for you? Do you love watching the tiny men stab each other? Yeah, me too. Me too, Daisy. What is this tail, though? You get this tail together. No limpy tail around here, okay? Cat, no respect. Not interested. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go ahead and camp after buying some ammo here. Yeah, that's expensive, but needed. Tools are getting a low here as well. Oh, snap. 644 for the silk? It's a really nice price. How much are the gems here? 1476. I still feel like I can do better up north with these. Alright, I'm going to camp overnight here, and then we're going to do another arena before we head out. Get my dudes to tip top here. Hey, Maxwell Cranston, thanks so much for that kind messages. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 100 bits as well. Maximus, thanks for 100 bits too. Appreciate you all. All right, Doomrick's got a level here. We're going initiative. Fatigue looks awesome. And this looks like a good melee defense. Oh, let's re-equip Young Anslem's skull here. 99 resolve. Awesome. Save here. Okay, we got a new thing. Perhaps this will fix the ambush trade routes. It's not. Okay, this wants me to go to Al Hadith again. I don't know about this. Getting trade goods down here has just been a bust. Okay, I'm just going to say not interested, and I'm going to walk over the peninsula, clear off this area of the map, and go over here. This is my best town for reputation, and also has ports connected, so we can start questing over there again. And if we make our way back down here, good. But before we leave, I think arena is required. Well, this should be pretty straightforward, man. Okay. Oh, Doomrick needs a perk. Okay, what do we got here? Headhunter. Hitting the head will give a guaranteed hit to the head. Hitting the head of a target will give you a guaranteed hit to the head also with your next attack. Okay. Probably good for flails. Once per turn, upon killing an enemy, 4 action points are immediately regained. This character cannot regain more than their maximum action points and no more than 4 for a single attack. It's Specialize in heavy armor. Okay. Gash has a 50% lower threshold for, so I only have Decapitate. This is a cleaver, in fact. Bleeding damage inflicted by cleavers and whips is doubled to 10 and 20 per turn, respectively. Disarm only has half the penalty hit, so it seems more useful for a whip guy than a sword guy. One thing I could do is give this guy the pole mace instead. Let's do that. Two-handed cleaver will be very nice to have for some undead fights. This is probably just better right now. Well, actually, I don't get 2 hits with that. I only get 1 hit. I want him having 2 hits. This guy's melee is too atrocious to put on the mace. This guy could handle the pole mace. Have at ye. And then you can have this heater shield, sure. All right. So you had Nimble does. Specialize in light armor by nimbly dodging or deflecting blows. Convert any hits to glancing hits. Hit point damage taken is reduced by up to 60%, but lowered exponentially by total penalty to maximum fatigue from body and head armor above 15. The lighter your armor and helmet, the more you benefit. That's interesting. I think I'm going to take Gifted here. Nah, we're too late for Gifted on him. It's either Rotation or Pathfinder. I'm going to go for Pathfinder here. Alright, we're also going to go here. We're going to equip the same people. We're going right back into the arena. You better believe it. That's a 105. That's better than this. Go. Do a little Saber-Roozle. Alright, I'm just gonna wait here. That's a tier 3 guy. That's a little scary. I shouldn't have ended turn there. I see, I see. But don't forget, for young Anselm. I'm gonna taunt him. Okay, he dead. Good. Definitely gonna adrenaline here. Alright, I'm gonna taunt and shield wall. Gotta say, I think taunt is pretty badass in the arena. Could have adrenaline there again, but it's fine. Same dealio. We're gonna taunt and we're gonna, I guess, hit. Okay, anytime you want to hit's good. All adrenaline there. Definitely a chance for kill here. A real good hit? No. Okay, he ate him. That's definitely to be expected. Good cut. Gonna be an adrenaline. Let's go again. Cheesy rice. Can I get a hit here? Oh, he's dead, dude. Are you not entertained? You know, I'm gonna buy some tools here. A little overpriced, but literally where we're at right now. We're not hurting for cash. I have a lot of stuff to sell here. Let's see if there's any crap I want to get rid of while the marketplace ambush. These here, yeah. Tiny knife, you can go. I don't need 3 whips, that's for sure. Reinforced wooden flail's gone. Woodcutter's axe, you're out of here. Let's sell off these shields. Ooh, we got another Sapar shield. All right. I think that's better than the heater. In fact, it definitely is. Not 39 fatigue. Okay, well, maybe that's not happening. Maybe that's not happening. 39's a bit atrocious. All right, well, let's hold on to that Sapar then. For later, for our next bro. So 80 here. What is this? 75. Let's swap it up. Blotch Gambison. This is improvement right here. Stitch Nomad armor. Let's sell the Nomad light helmet. The Blotch Gambison. I'm gonna keep the Linthorax. Padded vest is out of here. Okay, I like scimitars, but if I have 3 scimitars, I can sell off all these safes. 35 to 45, 40 to 45, sell these 2. 40 to 45 is the same as the scimitar. I wonder if there's an effective difference between the arming sword and the scimitar stat-wise. Probably not. Okay, this is out of here too. All right, we need to buy some food. Gonna buy some rice. Currently using how many? 20 provisions per day? Hey, Sanity, thanks for 79 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you. That is a badass weapon. I like that. Quatal dagger, okay. Very cool. Well, alas, we're out of here. I'm not going to take any more, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to walk up through this area. Either that or walk down through here and then up. I think I'm going to take this route this time. I'm going to clear out this little section, and then we're going to head back to Wholeness Land, which is our highest reputation area, and we're going to start trying to build up... We're going to start trying to build up another base of trade goods. Maybe make a run up through here, go to the north a bit, and then make our way back down south for a big payoff. That's the plan. This is definitely a shortcut compared to walking on the road, which goes all the way up and around the mountains. Orc hunters. Okay. Worst that happens here is we die. All right, so there's a definitive high ground here and here. I think I want to set up on this high ground. So let's try to maneuver over. All right, I'll wait on this guy. We got to move with the other ones first. Oh yeah, this is a great place to make a stand. Come. Hey there, buddy. Here's the thing. Maybe I should just throw some javelins at this guy. Nah, let's commit to this strategy. Well, that might not actually work. We'll see on this. Alright, here he comes. That's the guy. It's a big old frickin' axe, my dude. I should step up here first. Just so my subsequent shots are, you know, of good value. I'm gonna wait because I actually want to put him right here. Okay, they're not in range yet. Good. I didn't mean to use adrenaline there, but I have sausage fingers and I haven't. I'm open to the idea of disarming this guy. Okay, didn't work. Would have been a decent spear wall. I also think I'm going to go right here, and I'm going to shield wall myself, because he's going to be taking the brunt of 2 attacks at least. Okay. Alright, now I'm going to wait. They're going to come in. There we go. Yep. Oh, hey, how about we don't do that, Mr. Orc Berserker? Here's the thing, bud. Here's the thing. I'm gonna go for the bonk in here. Okay, he blocked it. That's tough. %81 chance to hit is definitely happening, as is adrenaline. 63, 32, 51. This guy with the giant axe is kind of top concern for me. Not that other things aren't concerning, it's just that that is very scary. Alright, let's try to disarm Feller with the head chopper right here. Okay, didn't work. Guy's getting destroyed by fatigue. That's definitely an adrenaline for me, too. We're going to be very fatigued, but I have a feeling we're going to kill this guy. I'm going to step up here. Going to get in on the action. No adrenaline there. He's trying to come around. Alright, he's officially fleeing. Good. Just how I like my orcs. Very scared. Okay, he's coming around too. That is pretty bizarre, but I like it. That's fair, man. That's fair. Okay, he's fleeing. Good. Okay, my archer goes before the berserker. That's awesome. I'm actually gonna swap these two. Yeah, let's swap here. So I can get in range of this guy coming around. Alright, I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna tell this guy to fight me. Oh, I laughed at him. Nice. Alright, moment of truth here. Got him. Get peppered. Right, no disarm available. Let's see if we can just kill this guy. Not quite. Nice. Alright, he's running, so I should try to move somebody into his range. This guy's in trouble. I'm gonna have him taunt here. I wonder if taunting allows a unit to leave the zone of control. I'm gonna guess no, but it's an idea. We're young and slim. Be better if I move over one here. I don't think there's any debuff for standing on body, no. So if you're on a body of an undead and they resurrect, they will push you off. Alright, he's running. It's definitely a fair thing to do here. Okay, he's fleeing now. Beautiful. 57. Do it again. Do it again. Downed. We're young and slim. It's 15% chance to hit. I can't do that. I'm gonna go down here though. Got him. All right, Boris snagging our level here. Ooh, we got this thing. Maximum fatigue minus 34, but damage 90 to 120. Well, I need a more than average human to use that one. Nice worth on it. Tree limb, cool. Okay, we have a few Orc Berserkers because the main of the camp was out there, so I'm going to fight him here. Let's check out where our armor's at, see if we need to camp at all. 50%. I don't feel like anything's super critical here as far as armor goes. Yeah, Orc Berserkers are the scary ones, but since they left camp, there's only 2 or 3 here. Oh my god, look at this kitty, though. Oh, I woke her up. I'm sorry, Daisy. I was gonna look at you on cam, but... pretty cutes patoots. That's all I'm saying. Cutesin' and patootsin'. Alright, I'm just gonna hold here. I'll let them come to me. They're definitely going to charge us here. There's no doubt about it. Nice try. Nice try. Does this dude have a chain as a weapon? That's pretty nice. Cool looking anyways. Let's try to disarm this guy. Nice. I'm going to slide up to here. Kind of want to get in here right now, but we'll see about that. Let's go here for now. What's adrenaline? And then for young Anselm? Oh, that was my AP. Dang. For young Anselm, regardless. Get up here. He can tank him. Give my man a bonkin'. You've been bonked. This music is so good. Game has so many great qualities. I think one thing that I've been appreciating about the game the most, like I've had a lot of games where, you know, reading a lot of text is a part of playing the game, and sometimes reading text out loud. Of course, I don't read every text bubble out loud, but everything's really well written in this game. I think that's the mark for me on a game, is can I read the entire paragraphs out loud and have them still be coherent, and a lot of games really miss that mark. This one does not. Really well done. Yo, Kinjara, thanks for 75 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you, dude. I need to swap this guy out if I can. Let's try to disarm you. Didn't work. Alright, I'm gonna... He can't move to not taunt me anyways. Can I taunt this guy over here? Okay, I'm gonna taunt the whip guy. Okay? Hey, you! You wanna fight me instead? The guy with the big shield. You've been stabby stabbed. Yeah, some of the writing is a bit verbose, but not in such a way where it's like trying to be intentionally wordy. It's just well written. Definitely gonna need some of the vocabulary if you're gonna read it out loud, but... What? I taunted him and he still didn't... He didn't do it? Or was that turn technically over? Yoinks. That's tough. Okay, Tom will not make them ignore people already in melee range. That makes sense. That makes sense. Really feel like I shouldn't have lost anybody on this one. But alas, losing bros is part of playing the game. Doesn't mean he's fully dead either. He could still be living. Could just, in fact, be mostly dead. I thought this chain was going to operate like a whip, but that is not the case. Just a big-ass chain he hits you with. It's tough. Go for a decap here. All right, Boris, not Russian, live, but he's got one of the worst injuries here with a broken elbow joint and a severe concussion. What's this here? It's a Berserker chain. Damage 40 to 100. Damn, that is like a lot of fatigue, though. Okay, now we know what this weapon is. Not that I need to. I'm actually going to reload that fight, though, because I want to learn more about fighting orcs. Definitely more than willing to accept a bro loss, but I've fought very few orcs so far, so I want to see what they do. Good old head on a pike over here. Nice, nice. I'm just going to wait for them to come in here. Looks like this guy might be in range then. 24? Take 24. $15's better than nothing. Also thinking maybe I don't want to clog up this line, but going in here and blocking seems pretty nice. Then we could two-hand behind that. Let's wait a moment here. See if we get a disarm. We did not. You know, I'm willing to run the tank in there. I'll wait. We're young and slim. Alright, so I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to spear wall. So they can't come around the side, and then I'm going to drop the tank right in front of this feller. I'm very tempted to run around and cut this guy off, but maybe just giving him one more turn to get in here is a good idea. Yeah, let's move up one. Yeah, retreating for open battlefield can be good. I agree, I agree. I'm kind of liking the idea of creating a choke here, though. I think this style of choke would be much more effective on an enemy set that they had a lot of enemies rather than just a couple. This Berserker chain is scary. Okay, I can't... Oh, 62% chance? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, I'm just simply out of range right now. Fair. You've been bonkened. I'm gonna go ahead and adrenaline here. God, that whip noise is pretty good, man. Pretty good. He does have to move and can only attack once, so I'm very hesitant to bring this guy up. I think if I go here, he's gonna lean towards him, which is what I want. Yeah, I think that's right. Surprised he didn't bleed out. Go for decapitate here. And he's up next. I'm gonna back this guy up because I can taunt with this feller. It's his turn now, though. He's got a big ass whip. Oh, he's doing the old reversey here. Fair enough, man. I can respect it. Yeah, let's do this. Go adrenaline as well, so we get our pikes up first round. Put our best tank up front. Okay, he's already fleeing, so if I can just get within zone of attack, that's the best play. He's no longer trying to hit, he's trying to run. There we go. Just say this guy's not getting away, huh? Okay. Again, that reset was much less about trying to save the bro and more so wanting more experience fighting orcs. Definitely learned a thing or two there. Good. Don't mind that Boris lived, though. That's good. What a gent. I think Boris just wants gifted here. Go for some stat rerolls. Okay, 3 and 4. That's pretty good. You need a melee skill really bad. You also need fatigue really bad and health. I'm gonna go for another melee defense. Alright, you're injured, but not too bad. Well, I was going to clear up here, but we're already committed kind of to the Sparkling Sands here, so I'm going to go down and then come up the coast. What do we got here? Toppled Sandy Stones, unknown garrison. All right, 6 nomads. I mean, is it like my birth miss right now? I'm just gonna wait here, see if they charge or not. Okay, they're not charging, which means they have some sort of ranged unit, right? Let's see what they do, though. Walk over here. One sling. Back up one. Okay, 2 slings. That was not my best charge, but I did it. Debating which way I want to send them. Guys don't look too terribly strong. I'm going to send him over here because this guy's got a nice hat. Actually, the opposite reason, I'm going to send him over here instead. Adrenaline on that one. 25, 25, 29, 23. Let's go for the 23. They're really just not interested at all in coming up here. That's kind of weird. No complaints on my end. I can absolutely hit over this with the pike. try to disarm Slingman. Take that. No more throwing rocks, it's rude. I'd love to get around here, but it's not going to happen. I might as well just step in between. Give my man a slashing. Ow, dude. Fair. Fair too. 60% chance to hit over the wall. Give me that. Dude, stop hitting my guy. Stop it. Armor's pretty wrecked right now. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. I'm gonna go for hitting this guy. If a unit dies, that's best. Yeah, they're dodging like champions. 25, 23. I'm just gonna load up the 23 here. Cheesy rice, man. Okay, disarm's back. Let's try to disarm this guy. Whoopsie doozle. Stop it. Stop it, sir. You're gonna hurt my dude. Okay, he's starting to flee. Right on. I'm gonna start working towards this guy because I think my duder's gonna need some help here. Or not. Alright, he's gonna get stabbed here. Good. %, 14. I was gonna go for the 12. Oh, what a toss, my man. Alright, these guys got him covered. I might even move this guy in, but let's get this sling dude out of here. Am I concussed right now? I got sand in my eyes. I'm distracted. Hey, love you long time. Thanks for 2 awesome months. Appreciate that continuation. Kinjar, thanks so much for 75. I missed you earlier too. As always, if I'm ever late to or miss your notification, I do sincerely apologize. But I do have a terrible case of that humanitis myself. It is true. Okay, that's enough of that, bud. I guess I should have ran the other guy back down. Let's swap him out since he lost a good portion of his armor there. Let's hit this guy with the club. Get boar speared. Yes, I did need a kitty on my desk. Thanks so much, Daisy. Always looking out. That's a bonkin'. Can't believe this guy's still holding. Incredible. Get whippied and whappied. Fair enough, man. Alright, this guy's gonna stay on the sideline here. His armor is very weak at the moment. God, just hit him, please. There you go. Now you're concussed. Oh, cool. Incense. That's a very nice trade item. Alright. Obnoxious hat. Got to level up as well. Cool, cool. What does this count as? Mace two-handed. Mace mastery. 100% chance to stun the target with strike down. Okay. I'm gonna give that a shot. Sounds cool. Good melee and defense rolls here. Take that and fatigue. Did we get another grenade there? Awesome. I've already taken Brawny. I think I'm going to take Dodge here as well. Might as well. That's another boost to melee and range defense. Ooh, double fours again. Nice. Let's grab an initiative. Okay, I'm officially out of ammunition, which is tough. Let's actually see what that's operating like. Do I need to swap some stuff out? Okay, javelins are fine here. Yeah, I need to swap these. In fact, let's go ahead and pull these back in the stash. I'm going to give him these for now. And I'm going to give you nothing. Along the way, you come across a monk standing before a priory. The walls of the building have been shattered, slabs of stone splintering out of the foundation, smaller stones turned into powder, the ensuing collapse. He explains that an earthquake shunted the place entirely, breaking off chunks off and nearly bringing the whole place to the ground. He sighs. The worst of it isn't just the material damage. The worst of it is the earthquake shook the faithful themselves, loosening their reserve for the suffering which is inherent in our day-to-day. They have not yet returned to me, for they fear the old gods have chosen our grounds as a point of punishment. I'll give you 40 tools. You believe the Dapper has the tools and manpower to complete the tasks themselves. Smiling, you tell the monk they will set forth and rectify the rectory. The holy man is beside himself as the oath-takers gather up their equipment and start the fixing. It takes a few hours, but the blood and sweat is worth it. By the time you are finished, a throng of peasants have appeared, and they leave not only with the old gods in their minds, but the Dapper being carried on their tongues. No doubt, many will hear of the oath-takers for day to come. Gain renowned. Everybody's real happy right now, as it should be. I wonder how much renown we got for that, actually. Reputation is kind. Okay, I believe we have a new retinue slot now. We do. Free seat. Okay, I'm definitely leaning towards Surgeon here, because Surgeon means somebody doesn't have a permanent injury, is guaranteed to revive as long as they don't get decapitated on the battlefield. Which seems really nice, because none of our guys currently have permanent injuries. So that means the bros we have would last longer. Paymaster could be really good, though we're not worried about that yet. Actually, Paymaster is probably one of the best, but I'd have to get up to 16 mid first. Recovers ammo. Recovers tools and supplies for every armor destroyed by you during battle. So that's a tool thing as well. That's okay. Recruiter, Negotiator would get us more for contracts. But I'm going to go for a Surgeon here as our third retinue. I believe. OST Bacon, thank you so much for 42 months. Glad you can all be here to enjoy some Battle Bros. What a cool game. I know it's a good game for me because I start thinking about it when I'm not streaming. That's a good sign. Alright, we're headed back to town. I definitely need tools and supplies big time. Let's see if there's any camps over here first. Okay, there's the coast. Alright, we cleared out that section of the map. We're going to go over here now. We're going to walk up and then go up here. I'm going to fast forward now because there's not much left to do. We're currently capped at taking 10 bros into battle for the next 7 days, yes. Orc Hunters. Is our gear too banged up to fight Orc Hunters right now? It's okay. We get a little Saveroni here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excusey. Excusey, sir. Excusey. Talking to you. Alright, I believe that our best chance for fighting is on the shelf right here. I'm gonna back him up more. He's got the busted armor here. Greetings, Orc Young. Greetings. Oh, wow, there's an even bigger high ground up here. It's cool. We're just going to bravely retreat here for a moment. No big deal. This guy wants to be not here, but okay, I'll put him here then. %, 61, 61. I think 61 with this group being here is the best call. Excuse me. So we got like a really nice high ground thing going on here. All right, so I'm going to back up to the even higher ground. I'm going to go ahead and adrenaline so I can throw down here. That might not work, actually. Huh. I probably should back up even further. Who's going next here? Gonna wait on that one. That works. Alright, so gonna put this guy up here. That's a long way around. Alright, I goofed this a little bit. That's alright. Let's go here. Alright, then we're going to put him down here. Then we can bring him back down. Actually, we'll move him up behind here, and this guy can come around the side. Let's go for a disarm. Get whippied, then get whampied, sir. Oh, hey, I gained range with the throwing axes. I see it. I see it now for being on height. I didn't know we actually gained range on top of the other benefits. That is awesome. I'm going to get this guy out of the battle. Don't want to lose him over something stupid. Yeah, you could do that. Alright, I'm going to wait till he moves in, so I'm going to wait my turn here. Yeah. I'm going to wait as well. Alright, this guy's going to go in here. And I'm going to taunt this guy. I'm going to say, hey, you fight me too. So he's going to come in and hit me that way. This is my guy with all the melee defense. Wish I could move 2 and do this as well. It's not quite going to happen. I think I'm just going to walk around the side here. This is actually where I want the pike guy to stand. So I'm going to go here and whip. Alright, this guy can move 2 tiles and still attack. So these are the 2 tiles he chooses. And then pike can step up 1 and hit here. That worked out nice. Okay, gonna wait, because he's gonna step up. And apparently, he did not get scared away. That's fair. Because I stepped him within melee range. I get it now. I get it. This guy's just done for right now. Okay, I'm gonna taunt him too, so guarantee the attack. Good. Disarmed. Sure, an orc can still punch pretty hard, though. Stab him for young Anselm. Oh, excuse me. Got hiccups. I want hiccups. All right, all right. Yo, Devilon, thank you so much for 42 months of support. Appreciate you making it official once more. Thank you. All right, we made it 3-star contract. Okay, is this the noble flag? Is that what that means? The nobles are looking to hire mercenaries? Okay, I definitely need a market here, so we're going to be camping. Do a little save-a-roozle here. Let's camp till morning. Till dawn, even. It's nobles / city leaders. Cool. Very nice. All right, prices are pretty good here, as we might expect. Let's go ahead and pick up some ammo. Grab 2 sets. Gonna grab 3 sets of tools as well. The armors for sale here are pretty bad. I'm gonna sell my strange shroomer here. We're getting 20 value for that. It's okay. Honestly, better places to sell. Sell off these strange meats. Okay, 650 for the silk. 537 for incense, but imagine if we got ambush trade routes here. Since I don't have to sell yet, I'm gonna wait. Oh, I should have sold my furs in the south. I get it now. We also have another grenade here. Let's give this guy the grenade. Go. Okay, Nomad helmet. Is that better than this? No. Better than this. Inventory's getting pretty full, though. Let's go ahead and sell off a few things. I guess we can do a couple of these helmets. Sell off our most damaged boar spear. I probably don't need 4 scimitars. Let's go down to 1. Okay, arming sword, scimitar in the same category. These orc weapons, while very cool, are very, very heavy. I'll keep 1 head chopper. I don't think head splitter is going to happen. Let's get rid of these slings. Going to sell the man splitter as well. Yeah, maybe I'll hold on to this for later. This is minus 30 fatigue. This is minus 34. God, you got to have a super late game character to have that. Okay, let's sell this. Let's sell these off. Sell this strange shroomer as well. I'm just not going to use it. Club, get out of here. Maze, see ya. Morning Star, I mean... Oh, I don't need 2 Morning Stars. Not with this flail. This flail's just a better version of that, right? Not quite. Different abilities. This has the bonk ability. This has the hit over the shield or destroy head ability, which is desirable in some situations. Sell off this too. Gonna buy a couple fishies. Dude, my guys are freaking jovial over here. Loving it. Can you wear a Sapar now? Yeah, you can. All right. Any tradable goods in the market here? That's a noper. Let me just check out how many tools and stuff we have. Okay, we got 60 tools now, 90 ammunition. I'm just going to buy another ammunition because it's the kind of thing I run out of on the fly. Even though it's not great priced here, I feel like we're doing okay. All right, well, here at the 4-hour mark of the stream, almost 4.5. This is going to take a very short stretch break. Thank you for your patience during this brief intermission. I'll return momentarily for the continuation of our Battle Brothers playthrough. Check out this contract, in fact. Travel to the dry to the east. I believe legends are true that an enormous beast roams those lands. Maybe even more than one. We're not about to chase ghosts around the dry weeds. Oh, this is going to be Alps, right? Because they're in the dreams. What? Forget you, dude. I'm tight on crowns, he says. Forget this guy. All right, be right back. Alrighty. Let's check out this contract then. Hornstead 4 days from here. Let's talk money. 1580. Okay, I accept, but I need some time to think about this. Let's figure out where Hornstead is. If this is significantly to the north, that'd be really good, because then we could start getting trade goods. Crumbwater Dam Hold. Okay, right here. So it is very far north. All right. What's the other contract, though? Taken to Willersheim. Okay. How many crowns are we talking about here? Need some time to think about it. Where is Wellersheim? Right here. That's not very desirable. Another thing we could do here is travel to Crumwader or Horum to try that. Hey, Mr. Bine, thanks for 29 months. Much appreciation. All right, I'm going to do a little save-a-roozle here. And I think we're going to do a little escort mission, which can get rough, but I'm looking forward to dropping this oath and being able to hire some more bros. This will basically fill the time remaining until that happens. And we have no trade goods to work with right now. I'm still going to hold on to this silk, because eventually we'll make it back down here, and we should get an ambush trade routes or something. These are fair prices for the goods offered, but yeah, I don't think so. We're good. We're not hurting for cash at the moment. We will be soon. All right, 390 crowns in advance, 1580 crowns on completion. We will lose a good portion of this, but it's taking us somewhere we want to go. I accept. Okay, Horrid Shriek. Hail creature wiping blood from its mouth. Okay, that's going to be Alps, right? We're going to defend the caravan. Okay, we're like all spread out here. Let's wait. What? The donkey! Oh, it's Necro Savants. And they're just gonna tank my, tank the mission because they're gonna kill the donkeys first. Let's see if we can get around the donkey here. Pretty rude. For young Anselm. I'd do it again. Okay, that's fine. Attack the caravan hand. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna wait here. We'll see. Okay, they're attacking him. Interesting. Was not what I expected. Also, why did they go for him? Is it because I had the donkey surrounded? It's gotta be, right? I need to learn a lot more about this particular enemy. Because now if I move away from here, they're going to teleport. It's guaranteed. Maybe the best solution is surrendering all but one donkey. Yeah, they have no problem getting out of the zone of control. Interesting. All right. I want to fight these again. Oh, interesting. The event didn't pop up again? That's too bad. I wanted to try that one again. Alright, a whistling man ambles down the road, a cheery dog huffing at his side with his tongue a-loll. You see your troop, he stabs his walking stick in the dirt, intense, his hands on top. Some small talk is made of weather, notably that rain is in the belly of some oncoming clouds. He asks if he could dodge the rain in the company of a sellsword. A strange request, not one usually made to men who earn blood money. Okay, let's check it out. Out in Thalberg, they had a father up for trial. He murdered 2 brothers on account of knocking his cart over. And then apparently the taste of it had him murdering some more. All told, he took the lives of at least 7 people. Naturally, they hanged the man. But I ran into his son the other day. He told me the hanging was merely some clerical mistake. His father was an upstanding man, not the least bit self-serving, and those people he killed had it coming. What's more curious, this youngin' is now mayor. Now, by the way, I remember it, the man slaughtered 7 folks outright just like that. But last time I was in town, they'd moved his long neck bones to a proper cemetery, and I'll be damned if I didn't see some flowers on the tombstone. Alright, people try to see the best in themselves. Thanks for the story. Get back here, brigands, and fight me. Can't believe there's been no fights so far. It's crazy. Well, I guess the Necro Savants was technically a fight. Here we go. Let's defend the caravan. Okay. So this time, I'm going to try to surround 1 donkey. We're also going to need to give them a weak point to attack, so we've got to think about which one that is. This one looks pretty defensible. Yeah, a donkey's done. Right, this guy's got a shield, so he'd be a good one to have as a target, really. Gonna take a poke here. Actually, I'm gonna go for this. Wonder if they're gonna attack him now. Let's go back here and see what's up. So if we lose all 3 donkeys, the caravan is done. So we're trying to get a defensible position here is what I'm hoping. This guy's dead. Alright, this guy's probably going to get bamboozled here. It's probably where they're going to come up. Okay, there we go. We got us surrounded now. It's all good. Let's go here. Actually, yes, right here. I'm enjoying the increased attack amount on escort missions. Definitely makes them riskier, but a lot higher reward than they were. I'm gonna wait here. Get him, bud. Get him. Okay. Trying to make a gap for the Necro Savant to land in. We'll see what they do. Yeah, it feels like you're at least guaranteed some fights on your escort mission now, which is, I appreciate. Now the question becomes, after these guys die, who is the next most vulnerable unit, according to the Necro Savants? 5% chance to hit. That's good. Okay, this one I can afford to step up for young Anselm. I'm gonna hang out here. Yeah, throwing an axe in the dark. That is tough. I'll give you that one. Okay, we disarmed them. That's good. That's good. Go for a gash here. Feel like if I move up here, they're going to be teleporting, though they're still on this target, so maybe they're not going to teleport right now. Start getting in here. I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to adrenaline, because there's a possibility we kill this Necro. Or not. Thanks for tanking that up for me, bud. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Going 3 here. Okay. Okay. Guys got some dodge, don't they? Not good enough chance to hit. Can I throw this thing? Is that how it works? It does. Alright, let's just chill there. Okay, let's go for the disarm. Nice. Whip guy is crushing right now. Actually, it might be my benefit to roll back here and defend the donkey, because if it gets on the donkey, we're done. I mean, there's no coming back from that. We'll lose the entire escort. Okay, that's tough. Ow. It's like maybe I shouldn't have swapped back here. Fair. Hits our guys too, no good. Still worried about a teleport in next to the donkey here. Actually, you know what? I'm going back. Ooh, nice hit. What is this cat thing? What is that? 9 lives. Okay. So that says when you would have died, you survive with 1 HP instead. Okay, we got him. Okay, let's try to disarm. We can't disarm right now. I'm going to move back in front of the donkey then. Oh, he struck him down. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, here we go. Swap these and then hit him. There we go. Fortunately, it does not allow a follow-up hit here, but you know, that's what it is. Alright, I'm gonna move over here, I guess. Maybe going for decapitate there was a good idea. Okay, good. He's not hitting the donkey, at least. Oh, boy. My duder is scared over here. 5% chance to hit. Here we go. Alright, I'm going to swap to the fire potion. Oh, I can hold both. Is that also hitting me? Here we go. Okay, still on fire over here. It's not a hit? Oh, man. Okay, I can swap places and then hit. Okay, I'm gonna drill in. I think that leaves me enough next turn. So yeah, let's go for a disarm here. I missed. Okay, 9 lives. That's fine. Okay, that's still going to stay burning. I'm just going to end my turn over here. We're defending the donkey. That's our job. 5% chance to hit's just not good enough here. Oh, I see. They get saved from Decapitate, too. That's gnarly. Just gonna fill in this... Well... No, if I leave here, he's gonna come back. Gonna end my turn. Please hit. Rough. Yeah. Archer coming in clutch now. Yeah, that's a tough one, man. I don't disagree. Alright, I'm going to swap Aroni here and then throw an axe at him. No time like the present for adrenaline. Oh, that was the swap I should have done. Yeah, alright, alright. Delbach's back. He's got a missing finger. That's not a bad permanent injury at all. That was my first real fight versus Necro Savants, and pretty good. Ooh, nice cleaver. The Kopesh. I like that. Alright, no levels there, but I'd say it's a very big success defeating 3 Necro Savants. Where are we headed right now? We're almost there. Oh yeah, the issue with this area before was that we couldn't get noble contracts, and we should be able to now. Okay. While on the path, you come across a man sitting beside a path. He's clad in some beaten armor, and there's even more beaten weapon in his lap. He regards you with the limpest of waves. Evening, if you ain't sell swords, then I never set my pa's pants afire. This seems to be an interesting tale in and of itself, but you instead ask the man what he's doing in the middle of the road. More important, you ask this rather able-bodied fella if he's looking for work. A job? Nah, I don't need one. I already done that sword selling bit and I'm done with it. You know what? Here. He starts undoing his armor and throws it to you on the ground. Take it. I have no need for that life anymore. Take the weapon too. I'm leaving all this shit behind and you should too. But I know you won't. Not before it's too late anyways. I'm walking the earth until my feet are ground to nubs. As for yourself, Godspeed. Free stuff. What kind of shirt was this? It's pretty nice. Basic male shirt. I like it. It's an improvement to the padded leather, also an improvement to the Nomad armor. Let's go ahead and give you this. I'll give you this. Here. Oh yeah, here we go. Actually, take it back. Guys in a Gambuson over here. $40 to $45. This one's $35 to $55. It's very nice for a cleaver, though. I'm going to swap him over here. Alright. Contract available from the noble houses now. Praise be to young Anselm. Hey, look at that. Silk, 702. We're not going to get a better silk price than that. Not a chance. It's got ambush trade routes as well. Okay, I have literally one tool on hand right now. And damaged armor. So we're going to buy some overpriced tools. 300. Darn, that hurts. Can't be buying these right now, but I will if we get the ambush trade routes taken care of. 702 for silk sounds good. 580 for incense. Might hold on to the incense for the incense selling event specifically. Alright, everybody's a little messed up here. Yo, Blaine86, thanks for 39 months, and Dark Z 999, thanks for 92. Thank you, thank you. Yes, we did take a pay hit for not having all the donkeys. That's very true. Very true statement. This guy looks alright. He comes with armor as well. Pretty soon our contract or our oath will be done and we can have more people in there. I think I'm going to pick up Markolf here. Let's check him out. At the very least, we could swap him in here. It's not bad armor. Have a stupid hat. You're one of the boys now. Stupid hats for everybody. Stupid hats forever. $59 melee, not bad, not bad. Okay, we got a level on Boris, not Russian here. Let's go ahead and take... I'm gonna go for Brawny here. Alright, 3 and 4, I'll take those. I would love to get some more HP, but it's not happening right now. Let's go with a Resolve roll here. Resolve's pretty bad. Also need to switch Delbach over here. There we go. Delbach's just got a missing fingy. No big deal. Oh, Arena Fighter gives you +5 Resolve. I didn't know that. So that's got to be for 5 arenas. Very cool. Okay, let's see what this contract is. Alright, so we got either a goblin or an orc fight here. Let's talk money. 29 crowns per head you return with for up to 25 heads, another 570 when the job is done. Okay, accept. Bonebreaker's Cavern southeast of Edelwald. Gotta be in here. But does not give us a straight location. I wonder if the noble contracts on average are just harder. Guess we'll be finding out. Also, how injured are my bros? Injured enough that I'm probably going to camp for a minute when we find it. Hey, Winglestag, thanks for so much for making it official with Prime. Really appreciate that. Oh, southeast of Edelwald. We're not in Edelwald. What? Oh. Okay. I guess I should have read the tooltip there. That's a bit much of a hike for me. Is there a way to see the daytime here? Like, where is this autosave from? Where are we? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna do this here. Okay, noble contracts are available in every city of that faction. I just gotta keep that in mind. I get it. So that's like a map-wide contract. So if we were over in Edelberg, that would have been a great pickup. But since we're not so much. I get it, I get it. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that loaded in getting around the Necro Savant fight, apparently. I got you. Well supplied, okay. We got like a different role in the marketplace here too. That's interesting. Alright, let's pick up some peat and some furs here. Smoked ham is also of a good price. I'm going to buy these, probably sell them later. Wow, the tools are way cheaper as well. Holy crap, I'm going to buy all these. Better lucky than good, I will continue saying and meaning. Okay, let me make an actual save here. You know what the difference was there? That we arrived with 3 carts instead of 1. That's pretty cool. That makes a functional difference. Okay, like day southwest. How many crowns are we talking here? I accept, but I need some time to think about this. What about this one here? Okay. Accepts. Drive off barbarians at tribal shacks north of Hornstead. Alright, I haven't fought any barbarians yet. I'm guessing this is a feature of the northern territories. I'm also going to be camping outside the tribal shacks before I head in here. I've learned so much today. So much. Been a great session here. Okay, it's dawn. How's my bros doing? Okay, nobody's injured. That's nice. Oh, we're all not feeling great. That's tough. We were jovial a little bit ago. Alright, let's be open to using my fire grenade on this one, huh? Haha! Obnoxious ass says, you know, but that's why you're here. Alright, you find the barbarians moseying about their village. It's mostly tents and impromptu snow houses. Elderly women sit in a circle weaving baskets, and younger women are making arrows while throwing glances at the burly men walking around. The men themselves pretend they don't care, but you know, a peacock in action when you see it. There are also children hurrying to and fro, this task or that, and just outside the village stands a series of wooden stakes impaling naked corpses from anus to mouth. That's tough. And their chest cavities have been spread apart like butterfly wings. Alright, prepare to attack them. Alright, alright. Let's check these guys out. This guy is of concern. That is a big old mace, or an axe, maybe? Alright, we're gonna do the old backup 2 here. Ye old backup 2 strategy. Gonna get a nice area here where we're not, oh, they got javelins too. Maybe I shouldn't be backing up right now. Yeah, not sure I made a good choice here. It's okay, he can hook around this way to face the other guys. Let's go ahead and do that too. Might put him in range here. I think we're good, though. The javelin guy. So I'd like to disarm one of the whip guys, but disarm costs 30 fatigue compared to 15. Let's just see if we can execute somebody. Gonna step up and pike the guy without armor. I want to lower their morale as much as possible here. Also, for young Anselm. Okay, what was that? He adrenaline. Okay, they have the adrenaline ability too, those sneaky barbarians. These are their reavers. These are the ones that are most likely to cause us some harm. These thralls, I would say, not near as big of a deal compared to the reavers. There he is. This guy's got him covered. I'm just gonna adrenaline here. Would love to get my tank over on this side, but I don't think it's happening. Let's go here and try to disarm you. Alright, no weapon for you. That's good. How many people are going before here? Just him. Okay, he's almost running. Nice one, dude. Okay, he's adrenaline again. Well, no matter how you look at it, we're going to have to initiate. All adrenaline, too. For young Anselm. Oh, my face. He's running? Really? He chose to adrenaline instead. That's surprising. Cut ye down. Oh, he running. We're not catching him. It's over. Oh, hey, look at that. We got the two-handed spike mace. This seems to be very comparable to the pole mace. Ooh, we got double amber as well. That's a nice trade item. All right, well, that went real good. All right, 3, 4, and go resolve. Crowns well deserved. So I can take this this route to go left here and work our way back down, which I think is what I'm going to do. I'm a little bit tempted to check out these northern territories just to figure out if there's any, I don't know, like if we can get any trade goods like furs and stuff up here and then head back down. Though I feel if I go up and then come back, this contract to go to the left is going to be expired. That's my feel. In fact, let's take a little adventure here. Let's go to Hammerstead. I'm definitely in a position to trade quite a bit of goods, I think. And our Oath of Endurance will be done in a day, and we can hire some bro. Okay, a couple contracts here if we want it. Ambush trade routes, huh? Well, that's very not good for us getting supplies here. Let's see if there's a contract for ending the ambush trade routes. I accept, but I'd like some time to think about it. Is that literally where we were going? No, it's down here. Maybe not. What about this one? Delivery to Damwald. I'm not here for that. Let's see what this one is. We're not chasing stuff around Spiderwood. Oh, interesting. You really got to know your map before you start looking at these noble contracts. I see, I see. All right, I'm going to head straight through here. See if we can uncover a camp or something. Or a new fighting area. All right. You went above and beyond filling the oath, so we got even more. For young Anselm. Another contract, okay. Interesting. Okay, armor, let's check this out. Alright, light scale armor. Male hauberk. Another basic male shirt. I don't think another basic male shirt's a bad idea. Cool helmet, man. Okay, Pete's at a very good price here. Oh, never mind. That's our Pete. What are you selling here? Smoked ham. Alright, I'll buy some smoked ham. Should maybe look at selling some food here. Business. You should patrol the territories to Hammerstead and then to Weidenau. Kill anything or anyone that thinks the road belongs to them. Sure, you know the type. Bring me every head you collect within 5 days and I'll pay you for each. It's too much walking for my taste. I'm not really looking to build faction over here either. Go up here. Yo-ho, barbarians. What's up, guys? What's up? All right, on this one, I'm just going to wait for them to come in. I'm waiting. There's no ranged here. I'm going to step up one here for right now. I'll wait again. See if I can bait them into getting close. Okay, that's a cool looking cleaver. 44, 15. I'll take 44 all day. Oops, all dead. Sorry about that. I'm gonna wait on this one. Let's step up and try to disarm him. Didn't work. Let's do a little rally here. Why not? Cool noise. All right, have at ye. I'm ready. Can't taunt him from there. Okay. That's a bunkin'. I'm gonna go here. Alright, so barbarians have access to the adrenaline skill. That's why we waited. Me armor. Dead. Ooh, that was not a good adrenaline. We don't have the durability for that. $32. This is the one right here. This looks like bone armor. It's pretty cool. Maybe I can bonk this guy on the head? Sure can. I'm also going to swap myself with this guy so we can hit this round. Go for a disarm on you. Didn't work even though you're stunned. That's tough. Double stabby timed. Okay, if I can hit him on the head here, I can maybe get that bone armor, or take a look at it anyways. Seems to be asking a lot at this moment. Let's just cut off their back line, so if they do try to run, it's not going to happen. You dead. I meant to use 5 there, not 4. Oh well. Oh, I could have swapped the hit. Bonk. Yo-ho, we found it. Hide and bone armor. Okay, it's not very good, but it's cool. And this is all a bit junky. And I don't mind one bit. Could always attack a trading caravan on the way out of here and then never come back north. That's certainly an option for us. Rich veins, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, they're way over gouging the price, though. They don't even want silk or incense either. That's tough, man. Let's see what kind of guys are up here. We got a miner, or a mason rather, and a miner. All right, let's check out Gisbert here, the miner. He looks tough. Starts with 60 melee skill. Okay, cool, dude. Tell you what, you go ahead and grab this thing right here. Gonna give you a stupid hat, complimentary stupid hat when you join the party. Everybody gets one. Actually, you go ahead and take that bone and hide armor. Not bad starting fatigue either. Cool. Alright, what's the market like for selling here? Really bad. I mean, really bad. What's this mission, you think? Okay, let's talk money real quick. I accept. I need some time to think about it, though, because spoopy skeletons is tough. Okay, where's this at? Secure the Lost Crypt right here. Before we get in here, let's go ahead and equip the... Oh no, I reset on that, so there's no fight there. Somebody's getting a head chopper. You're getting a head chopper instead of a whip. Okay, we got... These things can crush heads. That's good. Instead of a scimitar, I'm going to equip a... flail. Alright, cool. Maybe instead of a spear, I give him a Morning Star. Good. Hey man, everybody gets a stupid hat. No person without a stupid hat in my crew. Not today, not ever. Okay, looks like just grave robbers. Alright, just grave robbers. Yo, Sindler, thanks for 15 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Alright. Let's do the old backup 2 here. In fact, there's a really nice line we can create on this one. Oh, this costs more AP, doesn't it? Well, in that case, let's let them come to us. Undead also die if you crush their head, in addition to decapitation. $25, $40, $29, $40 it is. $56, $41, $41, $56. Yeah, it's got to be stepping here. Oh, sorry about that. Not sorry, though. Just a little bit. A little bit sorry. Okay, I can still step up here and stab. Awesome for young Anselm. Oh, 2 AP for fatigue, so this is not increased. It was the snow tile that gave me 1 extra AP. Gotcha. I understand. Go ahead and cut this guy. I'm gonna get in here. Let's try to stun this feller. It worked. Okay, step up and hit. Oh man, he's clubbing right now. Watch out. Watch out. Huh. Where do I actually want to position him? I guess right here is good because I can hit 2 next round. So my man with the pike is kind of left out. Alright, I'm going to go here because next turn he should roll into this tile and then I can step in here. That's the plan anyways. Oh, this looks like a decapitation to me. Yeah, Vonshad, and then this run's the first one I've tried javelins, and I really enjoy javelins early. I think they're really strong, especially against the earlier enemy types, and they scale pretty well as far as I can see. Big fan. Alright, let's step in and give my man a bonk. And what's this do? Strike down 25 to 35, 70 to 90. Let's go 70 to 90. Okay, gonna go fatigue. What is this guy doing back here? Lazing about, that's what he's doing. Alright, let's get up here for tanking. Am I leaving enough behind to finish these 3 off? Yeah, as long as he rotates in, we're gonna go down here. As to say, my experience with javelins very limited, but it was a very positive experience on this attempt. Seemed to hit much more reliably than bow. There we go. Strike him down. If I can bonk this guy out in one hit, I might do a little stabby party on this feller. My helmet. Okay, we missed. That armor's busted. I might just begin this now. Let's do the flail to the head. Good block. Ooh. That is true. You do have a giant axe. You got me there. Oh, sirs. He just joined the crew. Don't kill him yet. I'm gonna wait on this guy so I can move him in. I'm probably gonna swap him out for a different unit, in fact, if I get the chance. Alright, I'm gonna tell him that he has to fight me. I'm gonna move... Actually, no. If he's taunted, can I move out of zone of control? No. Okay, good to know. At least Axe Dude is now wavering. Struck down. Beautiful. Not my cleanest fight, but it appears to be fine. Actually, we should have swapped to daggers on this feller to get that mail. But, all good. Nobody died. Oops. Oh, let's run them down. He's completely surrounded. Okay, he actually can't move now, so we can stab him and get this armor, though it will be dilapidated at this point. Gonna end my turn. We're gonna swap to dagger. Go for the HP only hit. In turn. Got a knife too. Go. I don't think I gave you a knife, did I? Okay, you need a knife as well. All right. Dutch got a level after almost dying. Very nicely done, bud. All right, loot. We did get the patch mail shirt. All right, these are pretty bad. Oh, 140? Nasal helmet with rusty mail. That's an improvement on our helmets. Ancient gold coins. Excellent find. All right, what's our inventory at right now? 92 out of 99. Yeah, we're going to have to drop some stuff back in town. All right, Dutch. I'm going to give you polearm specialty here. Seems pretty good. Damn, Lone Wolf's really good if you have like a Pathfinder go around the outside. I'm going to build into that on a playthrough. Not this one, though. All right, let's go for polearm mastery. Yeah, I'm going to go 3, 2, and 5. Air gear is going to grab what? Fatigue's pretty good, all things considered here. Already got polearm mastery. With every attack, hit or miss, against an opponent that acts after you in the current round, inflict the Overwhelm status, which it lowers both melee and range skill by 10% for one turn. This effect stacks with each attack and can be applied multiple targets at once with a single attack. Okay. Doesn't really seem good for range stuff. Let's go ahead and grab swap here. Actually, let's grab adrenaline here. Stats. Pretty bad rolls this time around. Let's grab health, fatigue, and melee defense. All right, back to Eichenberg. Yo, Lion of Oz, thanks for a wonderful year. AC Wilkins, 17 months. Glad you could be here to enjoy some Battle Bros. And Shinty, thanks for 38. Thank you. No longer has terrified villagers. That's nice. That mean they're going to sell to me at decent prices? It does. Okay, we can pick up the copper here. Awesome. I'm going to buy this little shiv, too. I need more of these. And then I'm going to have to sell off some junk. I'm debating if I can make it one more town without selling off junk, because the prices here are... Oh, got kite shields. Interesting. Not so good here. Well, I guess it's back to fair market, 17. Definitely have seen worse. Let's sell off these. What is this thing? Two-handed mace, 50 to 75. Shield damage of 20. A massive wooden club with a spiked head. Receiving a blow from this weapon will leave anyone dazed and gasping for air, no matter their armor. So this is slightly better damage, but no stun effect. This one stuns as well, so 50 to 70... And this was 50 to 75, so it's like a slightly better version of that. A little more Solid. Maybe I should give, instead of the two-handed here, I can give him the spike club, and then I can give one of our other guys the pole mace later. These only have one tile is the difference, but they hit a lot harder. What's this thing? Axe hammer. Okay, let's just sell off some junkety junk. Oh yeah, we got new helmet. These are 125 each. This is 110. This one is 130. So 140. Put that on you. And we'll give him the old hand-me-down here. Important part of the stupid hat tradition. Gotta hand those down. Gotta sell off this barbarian junk. I'm gonna sell off this whip as well. These antlers, get them out. This thing, don't need it. Alright, that's enough inventory for now. Alright, so what I think I'm gonna do is walk my way down through this area, reveal a little bit, and go to Lazenfast. Then we'll go to Weidenau, and then we're going to start working our way back down. What we have right now is a decent amount of money, and I also have a lot of trade goods. So we're keeping an eye out for areas that are going to want these. In fact, how much are they going to sell for now they don't have terrified villagers? A comparable market price. I did see over 600 on these earlier, so I'm going to pass on that. We can do better. 482 is okay. I did sell the pole mace, that's true. That's too bad. That's okay, we got plenty of weapons right now. I don't really want to buy it back at a downsize. 55 to 75. Yeah, I'm just going to say tough toenails on that one. Thought that was a light northern mace. It was not. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Okay, the allied kills one's really hard to get around. You can take up to 14 men into battle. Your men will always start battle randomly at wavering or breaking morale. You gain extra renown if your men become confident in battle enough times. I do have my standard bearer with the rally the troops. Could definitely see this backfiring, but it could also be really good. Yo, Yanrai, thanks for 57. Elphanot, thanks for making it official with Prime. Thank you. Undead Renown's okay as well. It's just the minus resolve and melee versus. I still think that this is probably better than taking the randomly at wavering or breaking. I'm going to try this one because I don't understand how bad it's going to be, so I want to see it for myself. Also, if I'm going to do that, I should definitely put the standard bearer in the middle so that I can get the rally the troops off on round 1. Okay, what do we got here? Necromancer Geist. No. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will at all. I'm good. Good amount of reveal here. Left ourselves something to explore for later. Oh, hey, here we go, here we go. Some barbarian thralls, a few warhounds. This location's on a hill. Thralls should not have throwing weapons, so we should be clean to take this right now. Yeah, fighting Geist starting at breaking morale, probably not a good idea. Alright, so I'm just going to wait here, and I'm going to do the rally the troops to begin with. I'm going to step up 1, still within 4 tiles. Borf, 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 borf to you too. Okay, he does have javelins though. 18, 15, 41. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh, stuck him when he was already dead. That's pretty rude. Just saying, pretty rude. That's tough. Didn't enjoy that, but it's got to be done. Didn't enjoy that either, but somebody's got to do it. All right, we're going to rally the troops here. There we go. Everybody's feeling confident now. That's the ticket then. Oh, that really busted my fatigue. I see it. I forgot to equip this guy with a new weapon. I'm actually going to go around this way. Yeah. Greetings, friend. Oh yeah, I got stunned. That's fair. Oh, I stepped too close. I get it now. Man, them using adrenaline's pretty gnarly. I respect it. Very tough to hit here. Oh, you can rally the troops multiple times? That's badass. Let's go for a bonkin here. He's got no helmet. Can I adrenaline and still attack next round? Yes, I can. He clubbing, man. He clubbing. All right. Got some furs. Those are valuable. Okay. No marketplace stuff here. 638's pretty good price on silk. Pretty good. I think I'm going to offload the silk here. I've also seen better prices on these, though. Let's get rid of the silk for now. Not a bad value on amber either. What am I going to offload? Is there a taxidermist here? There's not. Training hall, armorer. Let's check out the armorer. That's a very nice piece of armor. I might pick that up. We're good on hats right now. That is a ridiculous looking hat, though. I almost want to buy it for that. Agreed, a second rallier would make this very nice. Luckily, rally goes off of the resolve of the person doing it, and this guy's been stacking resolve the entire time. So he's pretty well equipped to handle the task. What is market prices for us here? 18 for an undamaged shield. That's slightly above average. That's okay. Let's sell this paint as well. Let's just keep one of these shields in inventory just to check market price. We got heaters now, though, which are 48. Is this somewhere in between the Sapar and the other? It was Sapar here. Sapar is 60 with maximum fatigue 18. Heater shield is 48 with maximum fatigue 16. All right. I'd rather just use the Sapar then. It's only 2 more fatigue for 12 more durability. Okay, 110 there, 105, 105. I am going to pick up this male halberd here. And the guy that's wearing the gambeson is going to equip that. Is a pretty large improvement. Okay, 78 out of 99. There's got to be some other crap weapons we can sell off here. You know, I don't think I need 5 bundles of javelins. Let's take that down to 2. So we already have 2 equipped. Short swords can leave. Pickaxe can leave. Right, who needs a stabby knife? You need a stabby knife. Alright, 0 contracts here. That's tough. Let's check out the men for hire here. Himarad, because of the big old axe. 40 a day, though. I think I might go for just a farmhand here. Keep it simple. Fritz the Runner. Let's go for a farmhand here. I'll hire you. What you got, bud? What's going on here? Okay, that's the oath. He's short-sighted and in a good mood. Right on, dude. Wishing I had that 2-hand pole mace now, but I don't. Yeah, his stats are pretty bad. His fatigue at 2-star, though, starting at 106, is pretty decent. Let's make this the new whip guy, huh? Let's grab a level on Gispert, who's going to get a new name now. Who's this? It's Staunch. Alright, let's give you Colossus so you might live. Also, let's give you a stupid hat, just on us. It's on us, just being part of the crew. Enjoy your stupid hat. You know, it also sounds good. A round for the boys. Let's pay here. One of my teeth fell out just the other day. Okay, I think the others are loose, so they're about to fall. Can you feel it? Go on, touch. They're loose, right? Thanks, that was a really great tidbit. Great tidbit, bud. Alright, let's go to what now? Yo, there's that Red Legion. They're fighting brigands right now. Let me help out. Can I steal some XP from you guys? Hey, how you doing? Oh, we landed in the swamp. There's no way we're going to make it up there in time. There's no way. And now I got water on my sock. Dang it. Me foot is wet. Retreat! This is the only guy that has a possibility to make it there in time, because he's got Pathfinder. Should have done rally here too. We can do it now. For the boys. The enemy retreats. It's over. Okay, I helped. I got my boots wet. I mean, something we could do is attack the Red Legion. They're hired by House Osten, so if we're not coming back up here, that wouldn't be that big of a deal. But we do have this town we're going to go through right now, so maybe not yet. Caravan cart, mini footmen. Footmen sound like they're going to be well armored. All right, 2 contracts here. We got warehouse burned down and disappearing villager. I feel like we get better prices for the warehouse thing here. Yo, Dead Orchid G, thanks for 64 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, excuse me. Just going to take a very quick restroom break here, and then we will take a contract. All right, we're back. Thanks for your patience there. Let's see what these contracts involve. Also, how's our gear looking on the men? How's the boys? We all repaired up? 78, 87, 84. Yeah, gear's looking pretty all right. We got audacious act of thievery. Brigands. Let's talk pay here. All right, I accept. I accept. Follow the tracks to the brigands. That's us. Here we go. Fighting thieves in the woods could be a little burly. All right, poachers and raiders. Poachers have range stuff. All right, all in all, this looks okay. There's 2 narrow pathways for them to come through, so we can create a choke around these trees. Yeah, you go ahead and spear wall all you want, bud. I'm gonna make you come out here. Okay, he can't hit through this. It's actually a really gnarly location for them. I wonder if there's gonna be some turnaround over here. It's possible. Go up here real quick. Forest is definitely tough to traverse. Oh yeah, I forgot to rally here. That's okay. I'm gonna go right in the middle here and we're gonna rally. There we go for young Anselm. Why does this guy have a morning star right now? I don't get it. Must have forgot to swap out. I still got a head chopper too. I'm equipped with the wrong stuff here. Okay, he threw an axe at me. I don't appreciate that, buddy. Is there another way around here? Looks like there might be. Okay, here we go. Hey! This cat right now. Why would you do that, kitty? Oh, because you're a bad kitty. I understand. It's all making sense now. Okay, you finally stepped up here. Okay, I'm gonna go adrenaline here so I can get the next round in. Actually, I'm not so sure I want to step up with him. Is this right, or do I want a club? I think I want a club here. It's because I stepped onto this square, so they created a one-on-one. What I wanted to be was here with 3 surrounding, but I don't think they would have stepped up if that was the case. go here. Get out of here, you scooty kitty. Alright, we gotta get up here so we can step in and attack. He's waiting too. Oh, snap, he just shows up. Ouch. 10% chance to hit, I'm in. Don't you dare. How dare ye? Alright, I'm going to swap in the shielded guy here. He's got great defense. You know, I really should have bonked first. It's okay, mistakes were made. Oh, he has split shield. Interesting. Interesting. That's a bonkin'. Alright, let's try to disarm you. Didn't work. Whip this guy. Didn't work. Oh, frankly, right now there's just nowhere for this guy to go. There will be if this opens up, though. For young and slim. Yo, After Dust, thanks for 18 months. Appreciate that, man. Thank you all for being here. I'll just say once again, I've been having a blast playing Battle Brothers. I'm really enjoying just the overall experience. Really enjoying the community, too. A lot of great people sharing a lot of awesome information. Lots of respectful communication. Top-tier strategy game community, in my opinion. Which is not always a given. Okay, what was he doing there? He was doing a little, dancing a little jig. 23% chance, I'm in. This is my chance to throw javelins. Okay, we're gonna rush in here now. There we go. Okay, if only this guy could hit. He's got shield break, but I need to step in with a two-hander. I think I'm just going to roll back on this guy. He unfortunately missed his chance to hit, but, you know, that's how it be sometimes. Alright, for young and slim. Disarm, didn't work. Alright, now we're going to step up, and you're in trouble, buddy, because you got a sling, and I got a ball on a stick. Classic. Our relic Obnoxious Hat has spent his whole life playing ball in a cup for this very moment. Except the cup in this case is your caved-in skull. Dude, forest fights are nasty. Alright, let's hit the unarmored guy first. Look at me, I'm flanking. Look at me. Yeah, some of these forest tiles are just vicious. I can't hit here without risking my own guys. Okay, I'm going to wait here because he's going to move out of the way. No point trying to run him up there, I don't think. There we go. Oh, there's a route around here. Oh, I see it now. I didn't see this. That was our way in. With the mace guy. What? Let's hit the wrong button there. Fair enough. Oops, all dead. Oops. Okay, he's fleeing now. Run him down. If I can get an effective surround here, I could possibly do a stabby party. Guess he's pretty low health, so even one good stab here could do it. Okay, I missed. For young Anselm, stab him. Okay. Hey, we got it anyways. Worn mail shirt. Very nice. Very nice. Go collect our pay. Ooh, Pete's a great price. Never mind, this is not what I wanted. 238, but why? But why? These prices are terrible. Eichenberg. Okay, how many crowns are we talking here? I accept. I need some time to think about it. Where is Eichenberg? Oh, Eichenberg's up here. I don't want to go back north. I'm good. I say we cut over to Saddleburg here and then try to get some quests going back down with some goods. Also get back into a zone where we are well-renowned and can sell off our goods here. Okay, you literally have to do faction-related quests in order to appease the faction. That's why those quests are important. I get it now. I get it. Anybody injured? No. Tools are fine, ammo's fine, food's fine. I am absolutely not selling here, and I refuse to buy cloth rolls for 238. Worth nothing. Okay. Is 110 an improvement on any of these armors? I think it is. It's 105, so that is an improvement there. 105. 70. 150. Alright, so we'll replace one of these 105s with the 110 here, and then we'll hand me down this. Where'd it go? Here it is. Yes, this game definitely has a learning curve, but it's really not too bad as long as you're willing to fail a little bit and try some things out. I think it's very accessible. Where's this trading caravan? From the holy city of Kraken. Down here? Okay, yeah, I'm not going to be attacking. That's where the arena is. I'd rather not upset them, though. Would be a very nice payday. All right, rebuilding effort. Copper's slightly inflated, but not enough here. I'm waiting for the incense celebration event to do that. What's this thing right here? Flat top helmet with nose guard. Right. Ooh, crossbow. All right. Kind of open to buying a crossbow here. I think crossbow would work a lot better than this thing. Also, if I find a taxidermist, I can build something up here. What's this? Warhammer. Sounds cool. Why does this cost this much? Oh, because it's 225% effective against armor. Wow. That's pretty good. A bill hook? Maybe I buy a bill hook for my dude. That sounds awesome too. Another pike isn't bad either. What's the benefit of the bill hook over the pike? It is more effective against armor. I think I'm going to hold off a little while longer. There's going to be other weapons. I really want to get a two-hander for this guy, but it is what it is. Okay, let's check this out. Southeast of Edelwald again. We're actually a little closer to Edelwald this time, but we have other obligations, I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, maybe that would have been an okay one to take. Oh well. Let's go up to Hornstead again. Let's walk through the forest here. Could this be an omen? Let's not dwell on it though. Could this be an omen? It's a terrible thing to say in that situation. Oh, I still have a pin on this contract? Dang, okay. They don't wait forever, they wait a while though, damn. Constant talks of ghosts and goblins. They say these supposed creatures are turning the cemetery upside down, raiding the graves to enlarge their army or some such nonsense. Yeah, that seems like a necromancer, to be honest. I'm gonna say not interested. I'm gonna take this contract we got. I'm gonna accept this contract, and then we're headed to where? Langholz. Okay, so we're going to go on the way down. We're going to go to the different towns. We're going to pick up some more goods. And then we're finally going to get back down south and have some really good payoff, I feel. Where's this from? From Hornstead. Oh, that's where we just came from. Let's not attack that one. How's our faction relations doing? We're reputable. That's nice. When's the Rex retinue unlock? 2250. What's up, Azenborg? How you doing? How you doing? Weaponsmith over here. Let's see what you got. Ooh, two-handed flail. That's pretty good, man. Another bill hook. The prices aren't right, though. You know, 328's pretty good. Pretty good. Buy a keg of beer. I'm gonna buy some tools while they're okay priced as well. Basic male shirt, 115. I feel like we're getting those pretty regularly right now. Oh, padded kettle hat. That's not bad. Yeah, let's pick up a padded kettle hat. This is 125. 130. Okay, I didn't need that hat. But I bought it anyways. Is pass the stupid hat down the line here. There you go. Yes, even easy difficulty is very hard in this game, Artemis. As I said, you just have to be able to overcome quite a few things. We're currently playing on base difficulty, which is easy and recommended. I'm going to get to a few late game scenarios before I decide to up any difficulty. Luckily, the difficulty in this game is quite modular, so that's nice. A lot of different options for it. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy the I was gonna buy that crossbow, wasn't I? Oh, tools are even better here. Buy some cured venison. Bought for 107. Okay, I'm gonna sell a couple of these hams. Okay, hopefully there's some lumber for sale over here. That's what I want. My ploy to get some more trading goods hasn't worked out very well. Okay, nice price lumber here. Well, not nice price, but good enough. Good enough to turn a profit. Bad market is bad. Okay, now we're going to go down here and finish our quest, finally. Yes, you can get war dogs and falcons in this game. It's definitely a thing. Right, 520 crowns. Okay, got noble contract and regular contract. Ambush trade routes. Here we go. We can do better. It's ambush trade routes, but we're just not very reputable here. Let's see what this one is. Brigands? Knock money. Ooh, this could be a tough one. Drive off brigands at the Moldy Shelter south of Langholz. Right here. Unknown garrison. All right, let's check out this fight. So the town I can get to that's worth the most to me right now is Honus, which I can get to from Horum if I just sail. All right, I'm going to save my campaign right here. I'm going to take a very short break. We're 6.5 hours in. When we resume, we're going to take on whatever is in the settlement. I'm going to guess it's going to be mostly raiders here on day 51. Might be a chance to get some mail armor and some other stuff. Before I do that, let me get re-equipped with the things I want here. I guess the head chopper's okay on him, but... $40 to $70, the fatigue's gnarly. Let's go for the arming sword or the scimitar. This is slightly more effective versus armor. Okay, arming sword it is. Oh, hey, we got a level here on Staunch. What's up, dude? Sorry for leaving you hanging. Alright, let's go for melee skill. Wow, your fatigue's pretty bad. Cool. Alright, returning momentarily for this battle in the continuation of our Battle Brothers run. Be right back. All right, we're back. Can you freaking imagine your outpost being named Moldy Shelter? That's the place you hang out is what it's called by everybody, the Moldy Shelter. Oh, it's just thugs and poachers? My lucky day right now. Now that I've said that, I'll probably die, but, you know, feeling good. Alright, so I'm just getting in here because they have poachers. So they're going to be tossing rocks at us if I don't get in here. It's not going to be pretty. You know what? Waiting one turn was probably correct, because they would move in still. Regardless, I want to get closer to their archers, and I'm willing to use some fatigue and take some hits to do so. Moldy shelter, though. Like, where's that guy live? Oh, you know, the real moldy spot? Oh, yeah, I know that one. The one with all the mold? Gross. This guy's face, like, super reminds me of a guy I worked with, like, 12 years ago. Super reminds me. Justin the dishwasher. That's him right there. That's his face. If you toss rocks, somebody's gonna get hurt. It's gonna be you when I get there with my giant club. Oh, hey, I need to use rally here. Thank you for that reminder. I actually should have adrenaline here to begin. Oh, they're gonna hold the line. All right, I get this now. So many very interesting mechanics as far as this game goes. All right, so this guy goes after me here. So, I mean, he's going to go either way after me, but do I want to step up 1 or 2 here? I think 1 so we can start collapsing the line on this side. Excusey. Well, I don't want adrenaline here. I'll be completely fatigued. Yeah, not being able to make 2 moves and strike is pretty tough. Pretty tough. Let's actually go here. Oh, you're in trouble, buddy. $47.19. Let's go for the back row here. Whoopsie doozle. Alright, I'm going here and I'm going to adrenaline so I can attack first next round. Good jukes, man. Appreciate that. Alright, so I'm going to go right here, and instead of attack, I'm going to use rally. Our current oath means we start at breaking or wavering morale, and this pretty much fixes that. Okay, nobody's been railed with an arrow yet. That's very fortunate. Who has the worst weapon here for us? Probably you. Okay, I missed the disarm. Whips have just not been hitting for me on this playthrough. Got my first whip on this playthrough, and I was expecting lots of good disarms and stuff. I mean, I've had some, but nothing of super note. All right, he's wavering now too. Let's hop in here. Okay, can I make it all the way around? I cannot. Not too keen on walking up and hitting this guy. He's already wavering, and this is it. Let's start a flanking maneuver here with this guy. Hey man, that's my helmet. Don't dent it now. Don't dent it. You know, 58% chance, good for me. I'll take it. Let's step up 2 here, or 1 rather. That amount. Well, this guy has a pike. Alright, I don't need to step in then. Can hit you from here, right in the eye. Have at ye. I mean, hot dang, he's really doing him a disservice there. It's going great in Elderberry. As you can see, we all had pretty stupid hats on, so it's going good. We got goals. Gonna swap him around so he can hit on his turn. Rotation's so good, but it's really detailed in the ways you can use it, I feel. My general strategy right now is to decapitate this guy. My general strategy right now is to try a wide diversity of different types of the perks. Adrenaline, as far as I can tell, is really excellent early game, because when you have a more powerful unit, like with the Oath-Takers, getting 2 turns on that unit could easily be 2 kills. Easy peasy. No, I'm gonna help out down here. I'm helping. He's helping. What kind of armor do you have on here? Looks like a tunic. Just regular hits for you then. My dude's exhausted from whipping 2 times. Come on, man. Pull it together now. That is tough. My dude really wanted to get in there with that club. He just never quite found the opening. Oh, I missed you. You know what? I'm gonna let this guy go. You have a nice day, bud. Be sure to tell the story of the guys with stupid hats you met in the woods. And let our names echo through the ages. Stupid hats, stupid hats. A legend is born. Where am I going right now? I'll return here, okay. No longer has ambush trade routes. Does that mean I can buy stuff here? I can buy wood at good cost? Great. Man, we had some really good prices to sell earlier and I passed them up. That's okay. Hey, who got a level here? Soup Rock. What's up, dude? What do you got going on? Alright, so you have rotation. This guy wants quick hands. So I can swap to the throwing axes or grenade. You know what? I'm actually going to go quick hands here. And I'm going to replace these throwing axes with something else. You can have a scimitar. Right, axes are 110% effective against armor, 25 to 40. These are 30 to 35, 75% effective versus armor. So axes, better against armor, less damage. Good to know. Alright, what am I going to sell here? Definitely don't need a linen tunic. Gambison, you're out of here. Sackcloth, no thanks. Stitch Nomad armor, I think we're past that, man. Rusty Mail Coif, no thank you. 110 across the board. How's the hat situation look? Alright. Still rather wait for a more advantageous market. These bucklers are out of here. I'm going to leave myself room for 1 or 2 more fight openings. Alright, who needs a little knife? You do. Do you need a little knife? You sure do. Little knives and stupid hats for everybody. It's a club. Now, speaking of clubs, we can sell some of those as well. Looks good. Oh, more little knives. Cool. All right, everybody has a little knife now except for quick hands. That's cool. And we're able to take a fight or two. Or an event or two. I think I know what this one is. It's the Edelwald one. I'm just not willing to do that yet. It's going to be at every single one we go to. So I think we take that at Edelwald, or we take it over here. I'm going to finish this route before taking any noble contracts. Let's just put it that way. Unless... Is this a different faction? It sure is. It sure is. 5 days of patrolling. How do you all feel about the patrol missions? Seems like it could be action-packed, a little bit profitable, but also 5 days is a long time in this game. Seems like more of a way to spend time very late game, and I don't think I'm quite ready to go into the late game. You like these ones? Okay. We are ready to fight right now. How much are we talking about? 63 per head you bring back, and I'll pay up to 25 heads. I accept. Orem, Grunfeld, Langholz. I accept. Alright, let's see if we get a crossbow here, maybe? There is a crossbow here. I think I'm ready to go to crossbow. 7-tile warbow, also really cool. But it's really just a slight increase in damage for about, well, 3.5 times the cost. I'm going to buy a crossbow here. I'm going to equip my bow guy here with the crossbow. We're going to level up Suprock, who has... well, not the best rolls here, but if he's going to be there, range defense is pretty important. Let's go for a melee skill 2. Oh, that was not a good pull. Let's cancel that one. Okay, range skill. He is the javelin thrower. Range defense and HP. Okay. Quiver of arrows should turn into quiver of bolts when we enter combat. Pretty sure those are interchangeable. Maybe not, though. Is that the case? Let me unpause here for a minute. See if it changes out. No, we do need to buy bolts here. Fair enough. Okay, where am I right now? Here? Okay. I mean, if I got another archer, that wouldn't be a bad weapon. I think I'm going to hold on to that. Okay, now you're going to equip Quiver of Bolts instead. Here. Alright, so it's telling me to go here. Patrol the road to Thorum. So we're just going to go right down the road. We're going to keep an eye out for tracks that aren't friendly. Maybe going into the woods somewhere. I saw bandits on the way over. Oh, here we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Nine brigands. He's got the raider helmet on too. This could be a real fight. Do a little Saveroni. Cool, we're fighting him on the grass. That's definitely preferable to the forest. Okay, we got thugs, marksmen, and raiders. Okay, I'm absolutely getting in here on this high ground. This is the spot we're going to hold. Going to grab as many high ground positions as possible. Wow, that's tough. Oh, double crossbow. Mercy. Ow. Our morale is reduced right now because of our oath. Don't worry, we'll get it back here in just a sec. Alright, I'm just going to go 4 and throw 2 more javelins at him. Get in here. Get in here. Let's go ahead and use adrenaline here. I mean, I kind of don't want to do this yet. So let me go here. Yeah, you're scared. You should be. Alright, so now I'm going to step up here. Up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna stand right here and we're gonna shout for young Anselm. All right, morale's fixed. Ish. Cut this guy off. All right, crossbow guy's out of the game. Fair enough. Crossbow guy did not like getting hit in the face with a crossbow. Can you imagine that? Oh, snap-a-roozle. Nice hit, my man. All right, we're going to rotate this guy since he's injured now, but hopefully he goes first here. Yeah, this guy needs to get out of there. Don't kill him now. Oh, I thought this guy had the rotate ability. I guess not. That's good. I'm going to go adrenaline here too. Yeah, this will stop him from throwing the throwing axes. Though he is in grave danger. Oh, hey, you're hiding in the bushes with a crossbow. That's pretty rude. Alright, time to step up for young Anselm. Good, he got away. That's fortunate. Okay, he's the only one that can get hit right now. I'm gonna step up and adrenaline. Good miss. That's tough. It's tough. Okay, he's fleeing, so I can actually go down here now. And will. Let's try to disarm Pike. Nice. I'm gonna whip this guy too. Stop shooting at people. Nice. Still out of the game, that crossbow guy. Wavering. That was his guy trying to run, right? Yeah, Tau has killed Brigand Raider. Okay. He's wavering now. Fair play, fair play. Oh, I think I'm gonna leave him. I wanna get on this guy right here. That's who I want, you, buddy. I'll be waiting for next turn. somebody's got to finish this guy, but we can just stand in between them right now. And we can do it with this feller. He's already fleeing? Hell yeah, stab him then. Could maybe get his armor. Maybe not. Let's check this out. He does have a shield too. That's pretty tough. I'm gonna step down here and whip this guy. Or not. You back in the game yet, bud? Oh, still spooked. You know what? You just hang out back here. You enjoy that breather. You did get messed up pretty bad. Alright, he's running, looks like. I don't think he's stepping back to make another shot. I think he's actually running from us. You have a knife? No. Doing great, bud. Just hang out. For young Anselm. Use daggers only to stab him. Still out of the game. Dang, he is just spooked right there. That's tough. Oh, we're running him down. Yeah, you can get out of here. You're doing great, bud. This guy, you're not going anywhere. All right, let me get caught up here. Sorry for being a little behind. Nates are pretty okay. Thanks for 33 months. Mizuans, thanks for 28. Meowners, thanks for 26. And Wikiality, thanks for 68 months. Appreciate that. Alright, he's just got a little bit of brain damage. Just a little bit. Pierced leg muscles, too. That's a toughie. Toughie. Pierced arm muscles. Okay. How was the loot? 2 worn mail shirts. That's not bad at all. Ooh, we got a pike. I saw that. I saw that. Okay, pike's real nice. Yeah, the brain damage injury is not too bad. Just rub some sand on it. Be fine. Okay, let's check out the market here. God, I had that beautiful set of markets earlier, and I told myself, oh no, I'm going to get better prices than this. Just hasn't happened yet. All right, Gamson's out of here. Ooh, we got a better little knife. We now also have all of the little knives that we need, as far as I can tell. The only one that doesn't have one is this guy. Yeah, alright, so I can now sell these knives. We're at that point of the run. Alright, Woodcutter's Axe is out of here. Cleaver's out of here. Ram's Axe out of here. Little knife, see ya. Short bow, not a chance. I'm still holding out hope for maybe a use on the composite. Slings, no thank you. Really just trying to get cleared up enough for one more fight. 15 on the shield, slightly below average market. Fine. Alright, I'll sell the Blotch Gamson here. Boar Spear. This Boar Spear as well. Alright, 19 slots open. Good. Might be time to start thinking about some backup bros for when people get real injured, like Pierce Leg Muscle. Pierce Leg Muscle, but he's at full health. What does this actually do to him? Oh, he's not at full health. He's got 5 health right now. 5 biggins. He has 23. Hey, Alwyn gets a name here. More Tomney. Alright, Martomney is just going to go Colossus. Please live. Thank you. 3-star initiative on a 6 roll. I'm taking that all day. 4 roll on range. Sure. And go here. Let's see what kind of bros are for hire at this place. Wow, 4 fishermen's. And 1 peddler. Who's got the smuggest face right here? This guy. Okay, he's got 2-star initiative, 1-star melee. I mean, he's no champ, but we can give this man a stupid hat and see how he does. The true test of a man in this company. How well does he wear the stupid hat? You're in reserve. You're also in reserve right now. We got 70 fatigue with that. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's also try out Bertolf the Peddler here. What is this? Eagle Eyes. Oh, wow. Oh, I did the tryout button. I'm confused now. Okay, sorry. Wrong button. I was like, where is he in my inventory? Oh, yeah. Didn't buy him yet. Just know he has Eagle Eyes. Boy, howdy, your stats are like pretty bad, man. Just gonna give you this Warren Mail shirt, stupid hat on the house, and I'm gonna give... Yeah, I'm gonna give him the whip. Just... because I'm gonna give Mortomney here the pike. Show us how it's done. Bertroff the Peddler. Town needs a level here. We're going for stats. 3 and 4 looks great. 4 health, sign me up. Alright, we're going for dodge next here, I think. Now we're traveling to here. You know, it's going to be a lot quicker to just cut across the peninsula here. Just go up and around and then over this way. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm supposed to be patrolling the road, but we're going to get around a little bit of this quest. Take the old back mountain shortcut. Show them who's boss. What was that? This is a ship. Orc Marauders. Marauders sounds pretty gnarly. I'm gonna give it the old Savaroni right here. I also don't want to fight in the forest. I want to fight on this little patch of land. Oh, okay, okay. So we kind of landed in between land and mountain. That is definitely fair. There's a very nice little high ground setup we can get here, so I'm going to try to take advantage of that. I'm going to roll him here. Certainly not going to be fighting into the orcs. No, sir. No, sir. That is a nice size axe you got there. Totally normal sized axe. 45% chance to hit? 45? Tell you what, I'm gonna back up anyways. Seeing as how I've died so many times playing this game. Okay, so this is a step above, so I want to avoid these two tiles here. So if I'm taking those two off, where do my pikes belong? Right here. That was not a good adrenaline. Fair enough. Okay, can I disarm you from here? No, because you've got height advantage. That's tough. I'm going to back the whip up over here. Alright, back him here. Don't want to be there either. That's a bad time waiting to happen. Let's go here. Alright, you're gonna wait. And Banner Guy is gonna yell for young Anselm at the top of his lungs and fix our morale problem. Very good. Here's fine as long as there's not a height advantage. If he comes from over here, that's good. Over here's bad. In fact, I'm going to go right here. Okay. $44, $54. $54 sounds good. I'm gonna wait. Okay, I can get the pike off here if I move up on him, but I don't want to, in fact. I'm gonna wait. It's fair. Gonna wait too. I don't know, I'm almost feeling like I have to move up here. 52, 72. Let's hit the 72 right now. Okay, well that kind of sorts that out, doesn't it? Let's try to disarm this guy. I missed. see here. Yeah, I really don't want to step on this square. It's kind of like a mined square. What if I go around here? Okay. It might cause a little bit of a distraction at least. For young Anselm. Let's go here, here, and adrenaline. Okay, how much? 49. What would it be if I stepped over here to hit him? I think I'm actually more interested in hitting him. Oh, I can't hit up 2 tiles like that. Alright, alright. Definitely acceptable. Understandable. Hey there, Battered Cake. Nice to see ya. Right, a lot of adrenaline this round because I'd really prefer to at least take down 1 or 2 here before the round's up. Okay, he's surrounded. We got other people that can hit him. I think this is a better chance. I was wrong. Okay, they're fleeing, so I might as well hit this guy. Never mind. Let's go for the decapitation just to lower morale. They didn't care one bit. Their bud got their head chopped off. They didn't even care. All right, it's clubbing time. Good dodge. Maybe I should try a knockback here. There we go. This guy's got to go. 42, 42. Thank you for hitting. Me appreciate. 39, 42, 39. All right, we're firing uphill. Got him. Okay, can't disarm here. Nice double bleed on that one. %78% chance to hit is still a 22% chance to miss. Ow. Me armor. Good block, man. All right, I'm gonna taunt this one. I'm gonna say, hey, you got to fight me next round, buddy. All right, I'm gonna be shield blocking here too. Still can't do it. Okay. All right. Oh, sick hit. Dude, I taunted you. I taunted you, though. It's okay. Boy, I really should have backed up to over here. I just now learned. Crossbow is generally very good, even compared to the bow. Bow is 2 shots per round, but crossbow has a lot more armor piercing and other good capabilities. Okay, if you want to die anytime now, anytime. So now, Delbach's not going to be dead here, so it's not like all that bad. It's going to be very dependent on his injuries. That's not to say that bow can't be very good, but crossbow's a very nice weapon in this game. Alright, he's down, finally. Get up here. Not dead, good. Ooh, almost dead. Not great. Alright, you have quick hands, right? No. I can do this and then swap our position. The wombo combo, got him. Yeah, I don't really want to step him into the line of fire here. I will step up for young Anselm, though. Cheesy rice, this guy is blocking like crazy. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got here. Missing nose. Minus 10% max fatigue is tough, but frankly, it's manageable. Cool, got some tools and stuff too. All in all, pretty good fight for the bros. Yo, Wiki Outie, thanks for 68 once again, and Nucleosum, thanks for 55 months. Appreciate that. Alright, we move on. Marauding Greens. I just killed some of those. And ambush trade routes. Could be a good offloading opportunity. 331's a pretty good price for the amber shards. God, I've seen better, though. I keep saying. Alright, let's go ahead and sell off some of this venison. That's at a profit right now. Let's buy a keg of beer, some grains. What's our market price at? 18? Not bad, not bad. Feel good enough to sell off some of our stuff here. $533 for incense is good, but there's going to be a town that has celebration and is paying maximum price for incense. It's going to happen. Let's check out the boys here. All right, you're like Omega injured right now. How you doing? Just a crushed hand? Yeah, it's not great, but you'll be fine. Rub some dirt on it. All Alright, Mortomni's gonna get... Ooh, that's a tough roll. I guess we'll go for initiative here. And then I'll go for fatigue and melee skill. Go for gifted, just get some stats on you. Okay, that's good. 5 roll here again. Setting up for dodge on that. Let's grab melee and range defense, though. Right, Inti. Yep. Yep. Let's get fatigue on you. Crossbow and firearms. Okay. You know, I think I'm going to go for Pathfinder right here. Right, just going to keep him out of the company for right now. You too. Let's camp for a moment. Okay, no tools even being sold here. Fair. Alright, so we're going to come back in the same way. We got 15 to 25 heads here, so we find another fight on the way back. Cool. If not, that's fine too. So it's pretty successful, and only took us 2.5 days instead of 5 to complete the route, since we took a little shortcut here. Yo, Skyliner, thanks for 56 months. Darklight 56 as well. Back to back 60 or 56 months subscriptions. What does it mean? Okay, well, Orc Hunters sounds a lot better than Orc Marauders to me. This guy's got a busted hand. I'm actually going to toss a shield on him here. So scimitar and that. Do a little Saveroni here. Some Orc Young. All right. One sec, just grabbing my water here. Alright, so first things here, we're in the swamp. We're standing in swamp water right now. Also, Doomrick's pretty injured, so let's just move him back with Pathfinder. He doesn't want to be part of this, this thing here. I'm kind of thinking we should set up on this little grass island. Don't want to be in standing water. They're going to have trouble moving through the swamp too, so we got some time to set up here. There will not be any height advantage or disadvantage on this fight, just due to how it is. Not going to be adrenalining or doing anything like that right now. Okay, we can take some shots here. 60 and 58. 60 it is. I'm going to reload and can't even move a tile. Fair enough. Oh, look at that. Murky water literally reduces skill and defense. Wowzy, that's rough. I don't know, Doomrick. You just took a mortal injury. I don't know if I can do that right now. We'll see. They'll probably circle around for you anyways. Okay. I just realized the best possible thing probably to do is back up to this line right here so they mostly all have to stand in water. This position, though, is surrounded on water by all sides, so if we get this set up, it's probably as good. I'm going to Adrenaline this round, and he's going to do the battle cry next round to rally the troops. There we go. For young Anselm. Oh, he was out of range. That's tough. He didn't hear me. Okay, that's also murky water. I'm going to stand here. Going to block off the line. It's all murky water around us. Alright, Whip guy can be back here. He's taking up a key square right now. It's a little unfortunate. Now's my best time to take shots here, actually. 45, 45, 61. Very well. Well, his intended goal's right here, but he's not making it there this turn. Stepping up. Okay, so we've created a gap now. One of my pike guys just might have to stand in the murk. Might just be how it is. Okay, they're switching to javelins, but I also have those. Oh man, is this going to be like an epic standoff until somebody decides to proceed? Do I actually have to back up out of combat to get them to move forward? Let's find out if that's true or not. Nah, they're moving. There we go. Go for a disarm, didn't work. And a whip. That's something. You know what? I'm gonna go for the gash here. Let's do it. Oh, what happened? Cut neck vein. That's a tough one. That's a toughie. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait here. All right, I'm gonna call this guy out. Put my shield up. I'm gonna step up for young Anselm right now. This is where I meant to be with this guy. Okay, you can not do that though, you know, if you wanted to. Oh, this is plushy grass. No, I want to take the plushy grass away from you. Oh, snap. Is Banner Guy coming up soon? Because we could sure use a rallying cry right now. Nice. Dead. Excellent. Alright, definitely gonna go Adrenaline here too, because I have another target in sight. $77? So he's in more trouble right now. Yeah, I need to put lighter armor on the whip guy. Oh, I don't have enough to rally. Oh boy, this is tough right now. I think I just wait here and hope for the best. Hope I can get a rallying cry in next round. Not a good situation. Well, I probably shouldn't. I'm going to step in here. No, I'm going to retreat like a smart fighter. All right, just let me get this rally off. We're going to be in a good spot. Hey, Sob of the Game, well, thanks for 18 months, dude. Much appreciation. Yeah, swamp fights are brutal. I've only taken one swamp fight so far. Definitely understanding there's a complication here. Okay, he's running now. Dude, I need this rally. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You know, I think getting the kill will be as beneficial as making the rally. Okay, he's in the murky water again. I think we're semi-recovering here. Alright, he has no health. Let's give this man a bonkin'. Give him number 2 here. Oof. Why not? This one. I was real lucky there. Hold on. For a young Anselm. Everybody just chill out. This guy didn't believe it. That's tough. This guy heard the call. He's no longer panicked. Thank you for knocking me back. Not enjoying this bleed, though. Alright, I'm getting back in here. It's time. Dude, orcs in the swamp is gnarly. Still can't disarm, okay. Can I even take this shot? Can't. Let's get him panicked here. You know, you're pretty beat up, man. Just saying that. Let's get you in position to strike. How about that? I don't trust this. I can have him finish with Pathfinder, but to step up and do it right now, I'm gonna wait. Now he's much better to step up. Or even around. Very nice. Okay, I can swap. Who's Dutch? What is Dutch doing? Okay, got it. He's got adrenaline already, so no need. I'm just gonna block and cut. This is the tank. I'm not ready to go in there yet. Couldn't attack even if I did. Alright, he's fleeing now. Beautiful. Fleeing means I can get in here. Run him down. That was gnarly. I'm gonna try not to take fights in swamps, is what that tells me. Also gave some new clarity to the old Pathfinder perk. Very strong in those situations. Where are we going now? Right, we're completing the last leg here. Also out of tools right now. I don't believe Pathfinder negates the negative stats for standing in water, but it allows you to take 4 steps instead of 2, which is a very large difference for positioning or flanking. All right, 21 turned in there. Tools for 297. I don't have much of a choice. I could roll with no tools down to, I guess, down here, and then we can pick up tools at our home base. Let's see how that did for our faction here. Wow, they barely cared. All right, how busted up is our gear right now? It's not that bad. I'm going to wait till we make it back to home base. Let's march down to Horem here, and then we'll sail down to the first place we landed, hold this land, and see where we're going to go. Where's this trading caravan from, though? From Langholz. Okay. All right, I'm going to camp until dawn. Very good. This market's bad. 14. Yeah. I'm just going to travel down here. Looks great. Here we go. Here we go. 370 for the amber shards now. 313 for the copper. This is it. I'm selling off the whole kit. Except for the furs. I can get more for those. I also think building supplies for the right event can be good, and these should be sold in the southern lands. Same with the fur. Gargoyle, there's one guarantee I can make you for this stream is I'll always be playing a game I enjoy and recommend. Always. Let's pick up 4 tools here. This meat's worth something still. Let's go. This is, by and large, the most money I've ever had on a run. By a lot. Battle Brothers is just pretty darn awesome. It's a turn-based strategy game with a lot of party and inventory management. We've got a steep learning curve, but very rewarding. And I think this game, its greatest feature and what its greatest success is for me, is it creates a sense of needing to do something. You always have some new plan you have to create to move forward. There's not really ever downtime in thinking about what you're doing or having to plan for another step. Is great. All right, let's get some names here. Helmer the Fisher, what do you got? Okay, yeah. Base stats, pretty bad. A little initiative and a little love on that melee skill might turn out all right. Let's just go Colossus so you might live. Pretty bad morale there. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, hey, Bertroff could be backup range guy here. Does whip count as a melee or ranged weapon? Cleaver, one-handed, so it's a 3-tile reach cleaver. All right. Hey, SG Doc, thanks for 98 months. 98. Yeah, Akmar, something my wife figured out on the Peasant Militia is that the amount, or the types of events you get vary on the amount of bros that you have in your party. So you're, I think, better off on the Peasant Militia letting some bros go in the beginning to have a smaller, more well-equipped party. So if you start with like 10 guys, then the events you get are harder because of the size of your army. Okay, I bought 4 tools. Those will resupply in just a second. Okay, I did buy ammo. Let's grab the names for these dudes. Bertol's gonna be Eleneth. And who else leveled up here? Helmer. Helmer is now Martin P. Gorgrel, on average, the further away you get from the city you purchase the goods, the price is going to go up, but many goods denote in their tooltip that they'll sell more for in a certain place. Like, peat bricks will be, from a swamp, will be much more rare in a desert. There's events that will change the pricing of items too, like if there's a rebuilding effort, the wood will be worth more. This one says it'll be worth more in the south. That's because the furs come from the north side of the map. The incense sells more in the north, and there's also certain times where like they're throwing a celebration and that'll be worth more. There's also pretty good value in buying foods that last a long time from one location and bringing them down. Like smoked meats will be a lot more common on the north side of the map. I am still learning a vast amount about trading in this game, but everything has value. I think one of the best tips for pricing overall is if you want to know how good a marketplace is, if you leave yourself one fully repaired wooden shield, the base cost of that will provide you with an idea of how good the market is for your various goods, or for selling gear anyways. In fact, on that note, I sold my shield, so let's set a repair on this one. So I'm sure there are absolutely some guides and spreadsheets and stuff for the various goods and where they're sold well. I'm sure that resource has been created by somebody. Alright, that's all our levels. That was a pretty epic, almost 8-hour session of Battle Brothers. I really enjoyed it. We survived all the way to day 53 from 29. Just completed our first Noble mission. We made it all the way to the top end of the map, back down, and then back up again, and now we're back here. Pretty sick. I think my next objective is going to be maybe take some quest here, not a transfer mission, and then run back down to the arena for a few more rounds of that. Hey, Gorgrail, thanks for making an official Prime. Really appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider. But alas, that is going to conclude my show today. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, and awesome conversation for all the Battle Brothers. I really enjoyed it. We'll be picking up this campaign next time we play, whenever that will be. Though I'll see you all for a stream tomorrow around our regular time. Until then, keep it damper and be good to each other. Thanks so much, everybody. Again, going to run 3 minutes worth of ads, the only ads I play. If you let them play, thanks so much. If not, thanks so much for your time. We'll catch you again soon. Have a good one, Dukowski, Painter, Agiton, Akmar, Pinball Wiz, SD Doc, and all the rest. Appreciate y'all.